Greetings everyone, and welcome back to the long-awaited Joblot 16 that I originally filmed back in December 2022, and I have held off editing the footage that I filmed for this 3-day Joblot. I filmed 19 hours of footage, well, 18 hours and 47 minutes, and I've cut this down to under 5 hours somehow. I don't know how I've done it, but here it is. And just a warning before I continue this little intro, but there is a lot of swearing in this one, so if you don't want to hear me swear at a bunch of things happening, then feel free to skip this one and maybe go back to one of the more casual Joblots. With the runtime of this video, I hope it isn't too jumpy, as in jump cut wise. I tried to keep it as minimal as I can, but it may feel a bit off, but it should be fairly smooth for the most part. The audio also was mostly in the left channel, so I've adjusted it to be more centered, but that also may fluctuate during the video. This Joblot also ends up being more of an iPhone Joblot further into the video, which isn't for everyone, but these needed to be done and tested and all that, and I've got to do some mad hacks along the way with some Android devices, which I'm fairly sure all of you would want to see. I've spliced in notes during the video with any additional information, but most of it isn't that important, except with the iPhone X, I'll end up spending too long trying to jailbreak. I could have just reset it and used the passcode option and get it working, but I didn't know that was a thing, so when you see that happening, just know that 2023 SMOOREZ knows he made a mistake. Or 2022 SMOOREZ, because that was me back then, but I know now. I think after this Joblot, the next one will be like a few devices and not 30 odd devices to try and get through. I'd like to still deliver Joblots, but just not with so much footage and all that. I want to go through my failed Joblots and get them edited roughly and show them to you all, so you get to see when things just don't quite work out, because I got so many hours of footage of Joblots where I filmed and I've just went, no, actually I'll just cut it. I never released the footage, so that might be a thing to do later on down the track. Well, buckle up folks and get yourself comfy for Joblot 16, the biggest Joblot you'll get from me. I hope you do enjoy this one, and thank you for being patient with me, taking almost 1 year to release this, but without further ado, let's get started. Hello there. Oh, what happened to the music? Rick Astley just came on, for fuck's sakes. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Hello there, welcome to Joblot. I don't even know what Joblot this is, and I don't even know how long I'm gonna be doing this for, but I have gathered a big box, a shoebox worth of phones from various different places. I'll try and remember where I got them along the various journey of... I'll just wave my hands in front of the box and you'll just agree with it. I have gotten sick again. I was getting over my flu. Everything was fine. And then all of a sudden, I've just started getting the flu back again. It could be hay fever, actually, but I don't know. Regardless, though, I sound shit. So I'm sorry if I sound really shit. I'll try my best not to sound shit, but we'll see how we go with that. There's just 2 phones on top first. Oh, also, did you notice? You have noticed, haven't you? No, you haven't noticed? Oh my god, there's no band-aids. Oh no. So usually what I do with Joblots is I'd wear gloves because they're e-waste fines. However, I've kind of went over these and cleaned them all, and I just can't be bothered putting the band-aids on. They're just an icon of the channel. I don't need them. So for this Joblot, because not many people are going to watch it anyways, no one's going to even notice. Probably get through the whole entire video and not even notice. And because I've said something, now you know. My friend Alex over in some part of Australia sent me some e-waste phones. This is one of them. And I did charge it up briefly and had a bit of a play around with it, but I'll just show you it just quickly. So the power button's on the left side of it at the bottom of the device. It's so weird, but it's cool. It's actually a device that I kind of wanted to have a look at. Oh, it's dead. Oh, that's helpful. You'd think that maybe it wasn't dead. Maybe. What happened here? It's supposed to be alive. Why are you dead? Sorry, I just got to plug in my cable for my my Samsung that I'm recording with. If I put something on the battery then perhaps? What is it? It's a Vodafone 541 and the battery's like 750 milliamp hours. Also, since the last Joblot, I kind of bought more of these things. You know, just put them there. Because I'm always getting devices that need these things, so I bought a couple of them off AliExpress. Now that should help with getting these things working. So I'll show you this stupid thing real quickly, if I can give it some juice. And you can see how silly it is. It's actually not silly, it's practical. I also got this Uniwa from Alex as well. There was no battery in it, but, you know, I can do some mad hacks to stuff. I just shoved a BL4C in there, casually. It works. It just hangs on by that little tab. It's a Uniwa model V808G 3G. It has a speaker the size of Jupiter. That's probably not a good comparison actually, because you don't know the size of Jupiter. It's big, okay? That's what she said. It's got a lock mechanism as well for the keypad lock. It's got a torch, so you know, I just thought it's a little random phone to probably test on the channel. You know, it has a camera. Oh, there's also step 1, open. Step 2, put in battery. Well, that's good, but that's on there when it's that's okay. Yeah, that's another thing that I can discount, do whatever. I also got a Vans case from him, and it's like the actual bottom of a Vans shoe, the way it's designed, and it's an official Vans case for an iPhone 4 or 4S, and I've just went, oh, that's so sick. So I've cleaned it up, got most of the grime off it, so I'll probably put one of my best condition iPhone 4s in this, just because it's nostalgic. Because I had a knockoff one actually when I was younger. When I had my iPhone 4, the case disintegrated basically because I used it that much. I then changed it to a Game Boy one anyway, so I think I still have that Game Boy one actually. This box is heavy. Let me just, there you go. Alrighty. Look at our fun that we have today, folks. This is probably going to end up being a 9-hour job lot, most likely, but that's okay. Who cares? I don't care. I don't have anything to do, and I'm sick anyways, and I've just woken up from a nap as well. So I could probably just go along as much as I can. I've got my music in the background, which is good. There is a lot of phones, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of phones in here. However, there's a however. There are some iPhones in here that I've already went through and I've already tested, and they're not iCloud locked. So some of this stuff I got about, I don't know, 2 months ago, and it was on my break actually. So in October, and I just couldn't let these iPhones just sit there, so I had to check to see if they worked, and most of them were iCloud unlocked because they came from a pawn shop. Pawn shop. There you go. And yeah, they are all working. So I now have an iPhone SE. I think there's a 7 Plus in here that work, possibly. There's a 10 sitting right there that's just casually not broken. It's just cosmetic. Don't worry about that. It's just a slight battle scar. We can try that. Let me show you all of these, show you what we've got to do and work with, and then we'll just sort of work it out. Because like, let me start story time, okay? I'll just pull this out. Oh, everything else just falls. Because like under this layer is another layer of layers. So I'll just get this out of the way. Hopefully I don't break anything along the way. It's all right, buddy. You're only just being moved. So I've got this, which you'd think it's called Vodafone. No, it's a V phone. So this was actually at a pawn shop in another part of town, and it looks like it's got the Xcode sticker on it, and I've just went, oh, really? But they had it on Marketplace. I said to them, would you take $50 for it? And they said, yeah, cool. So I bought this V phone Moon A20. No idea. Never heard of it before. But yeah, this thing is silly. The back looks cool though. Look at all the rear cameras. So many real ones. But yeah, this all works, and I think it came with a charger too. No, just a USB cable and a case. That's cool. But yeah, at this pawn shop, I said to them, you know, I do repairs and stuff like that. Do you have any faulty stuff that you are willing to sell cheap? And they're like, we have a whole tub full of stuff. And they bought out this tub, and it had, yeah, pretty much all old iPhones in it, a couple of Android ones and stuff. And because it was, look, I'm not really keen on buying iPhones, but I just said casually, how much do you want? And the woman that was working there, she's like, well, they've been sitting here for way too long, so you can take them, you know, each one that you want, just give me 20. And I've just went, 20 each, I can't do that. And I think I had about 6 or 7 that I picked out. And then I said, what about the whole entire tub? And she's like, if you're going to take the whole entire tub, I'll do them for $5 each. So I bought the entire tub of phones. And that's basically what that box is. There's a couple in there that's from Alex, but most of them is from that place. So I just need to go through them and note down what's wrong with them, all that sort of stuff before I can sort of move on and work it out. Just agree with me at this point in time, just agree. But yeah, when I got home from getting all of them, I had all these iPhones and I'm just like, oh, I want to check to see if they're iCloud locked, because, you know, you just never know. And most of them just booted straight up and worked. There's a couple of iPhones that didn't work though, so we can test them, see what they do and stuff. Is it better to just put all the... I think we should do, like these job lot videos obviously have no structure whatsoever. Basically, I'm just going to repair and do stuff. Let me pull out the phones and put them here, and we can just sort of go, okay, does this one need to do anything? Is this one fucked? Does this one need a kick in the ass? We don't know. Let me just bring out the first one. This is an iPhone 7 Plus, but guess what? There's a little tiny problem with this. Do you see that problem? All right, let me just show you a little closer. Do you see the problem now? Okay, what if I showed you the bottom? Do you see the problem now? Maybe there is no visible problem to you, but this is a fake unit. Alex said to me, this is a fake iPhone 7 Plus. And I thought he meant fake as in like fake working one, clone. No, it's not. It's a fake one. So this is literally just something I can go, I have that now. So that's done. We don't need that. Next we have... oh, this thing here. This is a Conker. It says Conker, but they've put Nokia on it. I've pulled this apart already because I tried to fix it, but it's had a swim. It's had a bit of a swim. That's not a fingerprint sensor, by the way. That's just a piece of plastic that serves no purpose. It has 4G though. I might pull it apart again just to see if it works, or even just put it on charge to just see if it does anything. But I cleaned it all up with alcohol and stuff, and it was just kaput. It didn't do anything. It didn't even warm up. Also, someone's put an iPhone 10 screen protector on it. It's fine. Perfect. Protects it, no worries. Yeah, well, there's obviously nothing so far. I mean, it could be just completely dead, but it's been for a swim. What can I do? Just gonna crack a bar of menthol open. Ugh. There you go. Oh no, it's gonna be mouth sounds now. Oh no, people are gonna be like, oh god, he's eating. People don't eat. Next up is a Samsung Galaxy S3 clone, and I have about 20 billion of these things. Actually, it's not an S3 clone, I've just realized it's an S4 clone. Yeah, I have so many of these, and it will work with a Nokia battery. This is my test Nokia battery that I have labeled test. It has a big dint on it, but that does not impact it. You just sort of line that up like that, and you can power it on. Well, I say that. Maybe the contacts are the other way. No, maybe the battery's just kaput. Oh no, there you go. It vibrated and did nothing. Oh, there you go. See, it works. I probably do have a battery for it. That'll be one to definitely do on Attack of the Clones for sure. Does it have a screen protector, or am I just seeing things? Oh no, it's just got a little piece over that. But yeah, it's an S4 clone. This has a stainless steel frame, which is really strange. It's quite heavy too. I don't think it runs anything past Android 4.1, I'd say, but it's a clone. I'd like to test it out. There's usually a little method in the madness. I just want to boot it up and just have a look at it quickly. So in order to boot it up, right, so you line up the battery contacts, then you get a bit of blue tack, right, and then you just stick that blue tack in between there, like so, and pretend that nothing happened, and it should just power on. There you go. That's called a mad hack. That's definitely mad hacks for sure. I'll just clean the screen up and hopefully the battery doesn't fly out of it. I think I did power this up real quickly. I don't think I did much else. It's not a bad clone in terms of build quality. I would say it's shit elsewhere. There's someone with a bunny. I'll have to blur their face out. Look at the UI though. It's really weird. It's also rooted too. Yeah, there you go. I think it's on 4.2.2 it's on. Look at the blue. That's cool. Oh, speaking of Samsungs and stuff, I got this. This is not a Galaxy S. This is a Galaxy SL. It's a slightly worse version than the Galaxy S because this actually has an LCD and not an OLED panel. This was a Cashies. Cashies had bought this really cheap and they told me that we'd bought something really cheap that you might be interested in. And I went, oh yeah, okay. That works for me. What's the storage on this, by the way? 1 gig, 4 gigs. 4 gigs, 2 gig? Yeah, no? I'm definitely interested in checking this out to see how it goes. I think it just died. That's because the blue tack's only temporary, you know? I have so many other, like, S3s, Note 3s, Note 4s, clone-wise that I need to review, but I have the time to do it. It's just more, you don't want to see, like, 17 clone videos in a row. But then again, I should do them so I can get them out of the way and dump the system files, and although just agree with me. Next up, we have an iPhone 6S that's pitted. Actually, is this pitted or just damage that I can rub off? I don't know. No home button. The home button gone, missing. I don't know what the deal with this one is. I think I got it from Alex. I believe it's from Alex anyways, so we can test that. Here's a shitty thing. I mean, it's not shitty, you know. It is shitty. It's a little Nokia that's shitty. Oh, I think the micro SD card slot's broken. I think. Is that broken? Yeah, I think it's broken. There is a way for this to work, yeah? What you would do, another little mad hack that you can do, is to just get some blue tack, and you just... Actually, that's too much blue tack. You only want a small amount of blue tack, by the way. Stick it on the battery, so, you know, just roughly somewhere there. Stick that in there, stick that in there, and you just slide the back cover on. Beautiful. No one would ever know that there's any blue tack in there, and I should be able to power this on. I think I charged it up. Obviously I didn't. Did I not charge this up? I was going to show you how that worked. And look, it just comes out like that, you know, it's so easy. Accessibility mode on. Where's my Nokia charger? Okay, I found a charger. Let's charge this buddy up. Just want to show you the blue tack method. It's helpful for those phones that don't have, like, they're missing the SIM tray holder cover things. You know, you just, oh shit. All right, let's see if that works. I don't know where this is from. I think it was from Cashies. Well, not Cashies, but knockoff Cashies. Ha, knockoff Cashies. That'll do. Bam! BlackBerry Q10. Need correct charger. Do you know how silly that is? That's very silly. Also, I've just realized that this Nokia probably won't charge. The battery's dead in it likely. So I'll just take the BL4U out of it real quickly. We'll just stick a BL5S in it. No, BL5J, and it should just... boop. Did it work? Yeah, there you go. So it's probably dead. I mean, it probably just needs some time, but hang on. See how chaotic these job lots are? I just don't even know what I'm doing. Oh, I can't show you the blue tack method because this battery doesn't really fit. Yes. So this works. There you go. Charging. Yes. Yes, you are. It's got Angry Birds and real football. It's got even more on it. Let's see what Angry Birds looks like. Can't be that bad. Is it? Oh. Accelerometer, kick in. Oh, hang on. Don't die on me. Oh, wow. Is this the Java version of it? Whee! Straight over. I think it's the Java version. So yeah, that works. I just seen this battery to the side and I thought, oh, I'll just quickly test it. This BlackBerry, need correct charger. Do you know about these BlackBerries at all? Have you figured out what is the possible issue here? You have an HDMI port and a micro USB port. We need the correct charger. These people are silly. I did try and charge this up and it got stupid hot. Like it got really, really hot. Let me just see if it does power on. It doesn't. So I have preparations. Actually, this isn't really preparations, but I just have another one that's exactly the same and I can grab the battery out of it because the battery does work. Oh, hello. Is this battery swollen? That's kind of swollen, I'd say. So I'll just stick that in there and power it on and it should be fine. Yeah, there you go. Because it was getting really hot when I was trying to charge this one. So it could just be something wrong with the phone itself, possibly. Oh, fuck, did it just shock me? So I touch it again just to see if it shocks me. Oh, fuck, yeah, that's hot. It's the phone. There's something wrong with the phone. Correct charger it needed. It does charge, yeah? Well, sometime this year. Come on, it's nearly Christmas. This probably won't be out before Christmas. Well, it's cooled down. Let's just kind of leave it to the side and pretend that it's not overheating and probably going to burn a hole through my desk. But yeah, need correct charger. I laughed when I seen that because I'm like, do you know how incorrect that is? I guess they were like, there's 2 ports on here. What do we do? I don't know. One of them is incorrect. Throw it out. It's faulty. It could be literally because it's getting really hot and it... Just don't worry. It's fine. We got it. This thing... I need to review this, but I've been wanting to actually take it out of the box, put it on my desk so that I know that I can review it. This just looks like your regular dumb phone, flip phone, yeah? You know, front display, micro USB, some contacts at the bottom to dock it and charge it and stuff. But if I flip it open, oh, look at this thing. It's a Kisa Flip 3, which you may be wondering to yourself, s'mores, that doesn't mean a lot to me. And you're right, it doesn't mean a lot. But that's because this is actually a full-on Android phone in a flip style. Yeah. So I want to review this. It also doesn't sit flat. I do have a Galaxy Pocket. You know the flip phone? The Flip Galaxy. What do they call it? This one. I have this one. I think I've got a couple of other Android flip phones, but this one, look how bizarro it is. What's the menu button? I think you just go there like this. Does it have the Play Store? Aptoid's on here. Wireless update, that's good. Social media, multimedia. If I go to settings though, I think there's oh yeah, Android system. There we go. So via this, I should be able to install like a launcher and we should be able to just test it as is and possibly put Grand Theft Auto 3 on it. That'd be fun. And then if I do this, yeah, I think this is a touch screen, is it? No, it's not a touch screen. I just thought it might have been a touch screen. Would have been cool though. So definitely a phone that I should, Shenzhen Anchor battery. Definitely a phone we need to test. 1,300 milliamp hours, Kisa Flip 3. Yeah, I don't have to do much to that because yeah, I just need to review it. So that can stay out. I can go with the Uniwa. This is starting to get a little warm. It's all right. I have a Realme. This is a Realme RMX 2189. This is from Alex. This has an obliterated screen, and I believe I tried to charge it up. Oh, BlackBerry. I don't know why I said yes to this from Alex, because like it's literally useless. I'm not going to buy a new screen for it. Slight damage, small crack in glass, still works 100%. Actually, what I should do, this job lot's out of order. I should be just assessing them and not repairing them straight away, but I'm just curious, right? Let me get my lovely pry tool. I just want to see the innards of this thing. Let's look at the 4 cameras. Oh, there's only 3 cameras, never mind. I was going to say, there's 3 whole cameras on this. Also, a little tip for opening phones that don't have any screws or anything. Start at the SIM card slot. I know it's a weird place to start, but it's like the most weakest part of the frame. And if you slot your pry tool in like that, you can then go along the rest of the phone and it just sort of follows suit, you know? I used to just see a lot of people opening up phones different ways, especially with like phones that don't have any visible screws or anything, and it's just a back cover that just pops off. Yeah, I've seen people just like go, oh no, you gotta pull it from this corner and start pulling, and no, you just use the SIM card slot. Done. So this battery is 6,000 milliamp hours. Holy Jesus. That's a bit big. So I'd say useful camera, shitty camera, and a shitty camera. What, 2 megapixel macro and 2 megapixel depth? 3 rear cameras we have on this. I don't even know the specs of this thing. Let me check the specs real quickly. MediaTek. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, 2 megapixel black and white and a 2 megapixel that just doesn't do anything. Okay, that's fair. 720 by 1560 display, 6.5 inches. Yeah, Helio G35. Ugh. Why did I say yes to this? Alex, why did you say... Yes, s'mores, you can have this. Okay, BlackBerry's not hot. Oh yeah, it's hot. It's getting through. It's radiating through. Alright, so that's there. This stupid thing. This is called the Mobile Extremer. It's not extremely good. It's just Extremer. It's a Samsung S2 sort of looking thing. It's the Aiki 5. Aiki 5. Or it's the Aiki 5. Aiki 5. But, oh, it's cracked. I didn't remember that was cracked, but it has 5 capacitive buttons on the front. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Once again, you just come to knock your battery. Okay, so what we need to do, get a bit of cardboard, just stick that in there. It's just kind of better than the blue tack method. It just holds it in a little better, you know? So if I now do that, I can power this thing on. Power button's at the top. Let's take a look at this thing. Does it not work? Sorry, I don't think I was holding the power button in. Hello? Wake up. Oh, you know what the issue probably is? I swear this did work. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. I need to have a battery that I can swap the doodad contacts with. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. This should be it. Yeah, this will do it. This is a Samsung battery from God knows when. Oh, that's not gonna fit. Oh, yeah, it will. Let me see. Oh, yep, okay. Slightly damaged. Slightly. Well, if I ever find another one, at least I have a motherboard for it. I had plans to review this, but since it has damage, it's probably not going to work. Is it still alive, or did it just die? Yeah, and that's how you use a battery to jumpstart a phone. Don't worry about that. Ignore that. That can just go in my clones, and I can just say, well, I've got this thing. Not much I can do with it. I believe I looked up the specs, and it was really crappy specs. I think it's got like 512 meg of RAM or something. So maybe I should put a pile of phones that aren't going to work, so we shouldn't really even test them. Or phones that have already been tested and shouldn't be tested for, oh, I don't even know what I'm doing. That's also one of them. BlackBerry, how hot are you getting? You're getting pretty hot, buddy. Just so I can free up a micro USB port, let me show you this Vodafone thing. Also, I was thinking of doing a live stream to show this all off, but, you know, I figured just in case it's personal information or something, you know, I'd rather not. But look at this. It has blue LEDs at the bottom. This is like your navigation. So like if you go, yeah, look at this, look at this, look at that. How wicked. That is advanced, is it not? It's not running Android or anything. Isn't that just the coolest thing you've ever seen? And you can also like, I was going to say you can slide that way, but you have to use the touchscreen to navigate it. And this thing here, isn't it cool? I just thought it's really bizarro. I've never seen anything else like it before. And it's like a Tic Tac. I mean, it's not too much bigger than the BlackBerry. Also, the BlackBerry just shows display and then dies again. So I'd say probably the Snapdragon is kaporked in it. Is that a word? Kaporked? Well, it is now. So yeah, I can now just power this off. Oh, hello. Power off. There we go. Another phone I can add to my collection of phones that I have that I need to do something with. I've been recording for 40 minutes and I haven't even started anything. I haven't even got through any of the box yet. iPhone 5. It needs a charger. and I've unplugged. Oh, it's okay. So yeah, I really need to go through these iPhones to see which one works, if they're iCloud locked or not. Because yeah, some of them just, I charged them and they had a password and then I just restored it and there was no password. I mean, no iCloud. So I was like, okay, well that works. So let's keep that going. I'll probably need 16 billion iPhone chargers, but that's okay. Here is a 6S with a case on it that I'm going to throw out because I don't need this case. Oh, it's a Mercury. Design your mind. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Open your mind and design yourself it. Don't remove the sticker. I like when products tell you not to do things because I like to do the exact opposite. So if a toaster says do not place in water, I'll just throw the toaster in water and go, ha, told me not to. Oh, well, that just came off in pieces. I assume that there's just nothing under there. It doesn't serve any purpose. Also, it's like, you can't see, but it's actually pink that you can see on the display. Also, I'm recording with a Note 10 Plus 5G. Yeah, Note 10 Plus 5G. I got it from Cashies. What is wrong with this Note 10 Plus is it works fine. It's been dropped and the actual touch layer doesn't work. There's only a small piece that actually works on the touch, but using the pen works fine. So this is my perfect job lot recording phone because it's 512 gig. The battery life is fairly average in it, but I've still got it plugged in. I know that microphones are good on it. The quality looks good. Yeah, I figured shit, why not? So all I got to do is just navigate with the S Pen. It's just like using a PDA from like 1997 again. This iPhone has crack, does work, not work. Dead. We can get him working. So this pile is all stuff that I don't need to check. So fake iPhone, Nokia can go in my actual collection of Nokias, clone, Realme, that can just go in my clone bin sort of thing. So I'm getting there. I'm working things out, okay? This BlackBerry is still half dead. Here is a phone that we have to bypass. This is an Aspera. I love it. I love the name. Aspera. It's probably Aspera, but we can pretend, all right? Oh, there's the battery as well on this thing. Bit silly. It's like a tear up from Welcome, honestly. But it has FRP. It also has 5 mega. Probably need to that out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Ripley. Hi. Ripley has joined us today. Would you like to say anything, Ripley? Well, you can eat some stuff if you want to. Oh, you're wondering why there's a big box on the floor. That's good of you. So let me charge this up, because we're going to try to do some mad hacks on this. I'll also get rid of the glass too. There we go. Glass is gone. Yeah, it's running Android 7, I think. So we'll just bypass that. Yes, Ripley? Do you want to hop in the box? You can't hop in the box. It's not your box. This iPhone says screen damage. Looks fine to me. I've just also realized that I need more USB doohickeys. There was a thing at Cashies I should have got. It was a 20-port USB hub that was powered. And I was like, oh, I should get it. But I have another one somewhere. It's like a 10-port USB hub. And it plugs in via like a little figure 8 plug. And it's 5-volt 2 amps for like 6 of them. And then 4 of them are 5-volt 1 amp, I believe. I don't know. I don't remember. Need to probably get that out actually for job lots like this. Because most of these are iPhones, which is not helpful. Why do I have so many iPhones? That's okay. We have an iPhone 10. BlackBerry's doing its thing. Alex did say what's wrong with these iPhones, but I've forgotten. But I have a screen that I can use to, you know. I probably should put it on charge, but I'm waiting for the other iPhones to finish. When you quickly want to charge an iPhone up, just to quickly text it or something like that, plug it in, you know, you should be able to just power it on straight away. Samsung's, you can just plug in, boop, done, open. These you need to leave for 6 years before they actually turn on. That's okay. Oh, I should shut up. I have a Xiaomi here. It's a Xiaomi 2, I think. Xiaomi 2? It's a Xiaomi something or other. I said yes to this because I originally said no to this. Does that make sense? It was at the market and it had a shattered display. Exactly, well, kind of like this. And I said no to it and left it there. That guy never came back again. Model name, 2014 817. It's an, yeah, A00 16 gig. I think it's a Xiaomi 2. I don't want to make myself look stupid. I'll Google it. Xiaomi Redmi 2 Pro with the Snapdragon 410, 720p display. But basically, I want to get another display for it because I think this is a piece of history. It's one of the earliest Xiaomi devices. It did power up once upon a time. I just need some more USB ports going on. So I'll just plug in some more cables just so I can show you the damage to it. It's pretty bad. Look what I have. It's a Welcome. Actually, no, it's not. It's an Opal. But it looks like a Welcome, though, does it not? Does it not look like a Welcome? HD camera. Opal is a brand here in Australia that manufacture... Well, they don't manufacture it, but they just rebrand devices and say, hey, we're cool. We do some stuff that looks Does it not look like a ripoff? But yeah, easy smartphone. I thought it said fine on the back there. It doesn't say fine. Looks cool, I guess. I think I charged it up for like 2%. No, I didn't. Oh, yes, I did. Powered by Android Go Edition. Fun. Yes, Ripley. Hi. You know, I've got noise cancelling headphones on. I can still hear her. Actually, let me show you my earphones. Headphones. Oh, boyo. That's cool. Are they not? I have not had Beats Pros for so long, and Cashy's had them. I think they're fake though, but they're red. They're nice. They fit good. Oh, there's the Xiaomi. Look at this. It's Android Go Edition, but it's like weird. It's you know, it's easy to use sort of thing. But if I go into settings, I wonder if I could change the launcher. But yeah, it's a phone that I think I should check, because I think you could still buy this actually. But you know, it has Chrome on it, it has YouTube, it has everything that you need on it. So it might not be a bad device to stuff around with. It's a bad device in terms of it's a bad device, but just agree with me. I'm partially sick and still stupid, okay? No, I'm always stupid. What's the quote from The Sopranos that Ralphie says? You'll be late today, but you'll be stupid tomorrow. Or something like that. Paulie goes fucking nuts when he hears that. Oh, kid, don't you say that to me. What's wrong with this kid? Oh! Let's just see if I can navigate this phone. I need painkillers. Come on, Xiaomi. Xiaomi the money. Guess we can leave that then. Oh, it's on. Oh, yeah, it's on. It's on. See, you can see new message flickering. But yeah, obviously, the touch screen doesn't work, so that's fine. What I could probably do is put it in my repair pile, and actually, let me see how much a display is from Ali, from my friend Ali. Everyone likes our friend Ali. Whenever you need anything, just ask Ali. Go, hey Ali, do you have anything? And he'll go, yeah, I got some stuff, man. Opens a trench coat and has stuff in it. Let's have a squiz and see how much a replacement screen for Redmi 2 Pro is. 16 bucks? That's pretty good. I mean, I think that's for Redmi 2 Pro. Does that look like it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Black frame, 16 bucks and $6 for delivery. That's not too bad, actually. It's an old Xiaomi phone. It's one of the, not first Xiaomi phones, but it's one of the earlier ones. Oh, something just vibrated. Oh, an iPhone switched on. Let me just see what that Xiaomi was. How many Xiaomis before exist? The first Xiaomi phone was the My 1S, My 2, My 2S, My 2A, Redmi 1S, My 3, Redmi Note, MyPad 7.9, My 4, Redmi Note 4G, 4 LTE, Redmi 2, Redmi 2A, Redmi 2, My Note Pro, My 4i, Redmi 2 Prime, Redmi 2 Pro. Okay, safe to say it's not the earliest one. I thought it might have been. Still might be worth it to repair though. I know it works, so if I need to get an LCD, I can. So this iPhone has booted up. Update completed. Your iPhone was completed. Alright, so your iPhone was completed? What did I just say? I'm pretty sure this is iPhone, iCloud locked. iPhone locked. Same thing, iCloud, iPhone. It's basically, if it's iCloud, you just throw it to the side, yep. There was the owner's details on the screen just then, so I'll blur that out. So that's why I can't do job lots live, because of that. But I'm pretty sure that person's not going to need their iPhone 5 back. So I'll just do this. I have a method. I have some masking tape, and just undo that. Just, for the record, I didn't put that on the BlackBerry. That was already on there. I've been doing this for a while. So I do iCloud, but it does work. It's a worth. It worths. Yeah, I know what that is. So that can go in my box of iPhones and just, yeah, come back to another day. That's still charging. That's definitely a no-go. I need a pile for no-goes. You know, I only have so much desk space and I've already used up most of the desk space. How hot's the BlackBerry now? It's getting there. This is a Nokia. What brand, what model, I don't remember, but this had FRP on it. I'm gonna put FRP on this again because the method to bypass this is so stupid. I mean, it doesn't take that long. I'll put my Gmail on it and then I'll reset it and then I'll get to show you it. It's so silly. I was like, how is that even possible? How do you even? But it's cracked, so like I can't do much with it. Yeah, when I've done the bypass, it's so silly what you have to do to actually bypass this. And not so much that it's silly, it's just silly. Yeah, that makes sense. No accounts added, but let me do that. In order to bypass it, you literally just go into emergency, then you go to select like a picture for the icon, and then, oh, I don't have a network connection. That's helpful, s'mores. And then you can open up stuff from there and do some really cool stuff. Also, I believe this doesn't go into recovery mode. You have to connect it to the PC to do recovery, which is just stupid. Let's add a Google account. and let it sync for a bit, and then I can reset it. Also, if I was to do a live job lot as well, this is also a thing. I've got a phone that I'm testing. It's the cheap one that I got from AliExpress, the $67 one. And it was like, we'll send the security thing to that. Good idea. Just turn my fan on for a bit. So that's done. I'll just leave that connected for a little bit, just to sort of give it some time before we FRP it. Continuing on, this has some personal info on the back, so I'll peel that off. iPhone 6S. I also liked the 6S name. iPhone 6S. Success. Do you get it? iPhone 6S. I thought that was pretty funny. There's also a really shitty screen protector on it, but I think I powered this up and it works. Or perhaps it doesn't. But it said for the person to buy it back from them. From the... I was going to say the porn establishment. From the place of the establishment of porns. Yeah, no, just don't even. Well, that's got battery. That's showing all my emails on there, so that's working. Put that to the side with the rest of the stuff. Just leave that. Here's a really shit thing. So this exists, okay? It looks generic as generic can be, all right? Headphone jack, camera. It doesn't even have a front camera. That's a first. Oh, well, that's not a first, but you know, it's just, it is. But there's one thing about this little device. Hello, how you going? There's a little thing with this phone that is bizarre. It's just completely bizarre. I still don't even know how or why, but it just is. So the battery is this thing, which is 2016, but you know, it's just a little sort of pancake thing. But look at the sticker. It's the Samsung S6 Mini. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. I believe I did actually use Nokia battery to power it up, and it's running Android 2 point something, I think. It was 2 point something, yeah. Looks newer than that actually, but I think it's Android 2 point something. I don't think it's 4. Oh, did I just hear an iPhone? I can hear Ripley when she cries, but I just thought I heard an iPhone power on. Oh, I think the one under it powered on. I just didn't see it. It's alright. Did it die? My finger slipped. This would be funny to cover on the channel, but are people going to want to stare at a cracked screen for all that time? And plus, I don't think it's going to be really that important. It might have some good stuff on it, but we always dump the system files and then you folks just go through it. Also, that BlackBerry is just doing something. Oh, hello. Do you think that boot logo is a little glitched? Just a little bit. How do I use this? This is why we need a bit of cardboard in the back there, or blue tack. Blue tack or cardboard, that'll work. And in settings, we have it as a T19 running Android 4.4.2. We can run GTA 3 on this. That's a sad realization. But yeah, there's like literally nothing about this that has Samsung or anything to do on it. Let me just check the wallpapers real quick. It's alright, it just fell out and died. It fell out and died. Yeah, that'll work. And this battery does not work. It's dead. Look, it might be worth investigating just for the laughs, but it only has a sticker that says S6 Mini. There's nothing else about it that says anything that could indicate that it's an S6 Mini clone thing. Sort of just go along with it once again. Let me check our Crackberry here. I think it's dead. It just keeps looping. It could be the battery. How hot's the back? It's actually kind of nice. If I hold the power button, does it power? Let me get my other battery, because this battery could be just cooked or something. So this iPhone booted up. BlackBerry's gone purple. I have not seen purple. Have you ever seen a purple BlackBerry screen? What the fuck? I have never seen this before. Oh, it's charging. Oh, wait. No, it's not. Wait, what the fuck? I've never seen this before. What is this? It's loading the system, obviously, but I've never seen that. You can touch it and it's... What? What kind of fuckery is that? This iPhone 5 has booted up, and I believe this just had a password, and I've cleared that, and it's fine. It is a 16 gig, I think. 16 gig, yeah. On 10.3.2? 10.1.1. That works. But yeah, that had a passcode originally. Oh, BlackBerry 10? Oh, there we go. So the battery's probably just cooked in it. The question is then, is this dead? Maybe this is the issue with it. Yeah, that works. BlackBerry Q10. It is. It's the Q10. Well, if that works with that battery, let me try and charge this battery. Actually, what am I doing? Why don't I just do this? Smart s'mores is smart s'mores sometimes. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've just confused which battery is my original. Okay, this is the one. Q10, yeah, so they're both Q10s. For this iPhone, yeah, screen damaged. But it seems fine to me. I believe when I restored it, there was no screen damage. I don't know, unless I did change it, but I don't think I did. I think I just literally powered it on and then restored it and that was it. So I can take this piece off. So if this works, what can I do with an iPhone 5 that's unlocked, that I already have like 6 of? What can I do with it? This one has power. I got no idea what to do with an iPhone 5. That should go in this pile, actually. It's booted. Does it have iCloud? It doesn't have iCloud. What is this? It's a 128 gig 6S Plus. There's no iCloud, there's no nothing on it. Did I reset this, or was it 15.7? I think I may have reset this then, because it looks reset, doesn't it? That works. So, Phil, you don't need to buy this phone back now, because it works. But let's take the screen protector off it. I've just realized there's a crack in the glass. This filthy screen protector. Ugh. It obviously didn't do its job. It's not a screen protector then. I don't have a 6S Plus in my collection. This can be, I need to repair it anyways, because I have some other 6S Pluses that I can pinch the screen off and we can put that on there. Because I've got iPhone 2G, 3G, 3GS, 4, 4S, 5, 5S, 5C, 6, 6S, but I don't have a 6S Plus, and I don't have a 6 Plus. And then I have a 7, and I don't have a working 7 Plus. I've got a working 8. I don't have a working 8 Plus. I've got a working X, or 10. I'm trying to just collect all the iPhone models until like 10-ish, which I did buy an iPhone 13 mini the other day. More of a Christmas present to myself. It's only 64 gig, but it's because it looks cool. It's red. Here, look, I'll show you. It's cracked, but like, who cares? I don't really care. It's red. See, look, you just do that. It's brand new. You'd never know. But it's so small. It's so small, it's cute, I love it, it's adorable. No. So it's like the smallest 5G phone I have. Plus my XS Max had eSIM, and I couldn't take the SIM out of it, obviously, because it was eSIM, and use it on another phone. So it's just good that I've got that now. So I can swap stuff around if I need to. All right, well, this is in the pile of we need to repair it. This is in the pile of we don't need to repair it because it works. So maybe I should I'm going to make another pile called it works and I don't have to do anything. So this is an iPhone SE with a case on it and bubble wrap remnants. So we'll leave that to charge because I don't remember the dealio with that. Okay, so this one says activation lock, Apple iCloud. This is just standard iPhone. So let's boot it. Okay, we're not booting it. This is what I mean. This has been just all sitting in a box and I've had no idea the issues with them. So now it's a good time to go through these and work them out. So battery, good. That can stay over to the side. How are you doing charging wise? You're at 7%. The next one I have is another 6S. And I think this worked. Did it work? Or did this not work? I think this was one of the ones that I tried and it didn't actually work. I don't have an available micro Apple port. That's helpful. Let's plug you in and see if you display anything. No. No display. That's okay, because I got parts sitting right there. So, I have unsellable, can't update home button issue. Unsellable. That's probably a word in my vocabulary. But I think it actually worked, if I remember correctly. There is an issue with the home button. It just doesn't push down, so it just needs one of the screws, you know, screw whiffed with it. So yeah, another iPhone 10. That'll just rip off the screen. There we go, just rip off. Rip. You know, remember when these things were the newest thing in town? An iPhone 10 introduced gestures and all that stuff, and now it's just not worth a lot. Actually, they're still worth a bit if they work. Supposedly this is water damaged. Accordingly, we can try that. I'll put that in the pile of things we need to test. What do I need to keep this for? For the speaker at the top? Actually, isn't there supposed to be a flex ribbon that comes off there? I possibly might take that off and then just throw it out. The next phone I have is another SE. That's from the pawnbroker place. That's another one we need to charge. So I'll put that in the pile of things that need to be charged. We're getting there. I've been recording for an hour and a half and I haven't even gone through half of the box. iPhone 6. Let's see if you do anything. You do not do anything. So that's another, we need to charge you up. I have a screen. Is that iPhone 8? Yeah, iPhone 8. Someone just ripped that off nonchalantly, you know, just I think this works, actually. I think I've got an iPhone 8 display laying around somewhere. Oh yeah, I do. So we can try that. So this has a big sticker saying iCloud on it. Could be wrong, could be right, I don't know. As I said, most of these I did test, but I don't recall. So that's another one that we've got to power up. Okay, this one says motherboard damaged. You know, this job lot is going to turn into a 12-hour job lot because I have to wait for these iPhones to charge up. Come on, man. Cracked screen not connecting to the Wi-Fi's. Well, it is cracked, yes. Does it not connect to the Wi-Fi? Well, it's dead too. That's another iPhone to add to the list of iPhones that we need to charge. That's growing. This iPhone is iCloud sold then refunded without checking phone. They had $399 on it. Jesus Christ. It's when iPhone 6s were like expensive stuff. Let's peel this off so I can get a good look. Oh, is it a 6S or just a 6? I think it's just a 6. So nothing too spectacular, but if it works, it works. There's an iPhone 7 Plus. I think it's iCloud locked, but I don't know. It goes in the pile. We have some Android phones coming up soon. Here is an iPhone SE. Well, partial iPhone SE. I don't know what's the deal with it. I think I got it from Alex actually. So I'll just put it in the pile. Power button needs repair. Guess they weren't wrong. Actually, I'll put this on the back so that I know what the issue could be. Oh, here is a screen, which I would say is... Oh, that's for the iPhone SE. So that should go with the iPhone SE. Another iPhone 5. Don't know if it works. Probably needs to be charged. How many iPhones do I need to charge? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Probably more than that. However... we're at the Android phones. That's all of the iPhones there. I mean, there's more iPhones over there, but don't worry about it. So what have we got? We've got an S4 that has... I don't know. What's the deal with this? I think because when she said take the whole tub with each phone being $5 each, that's why I just grabbed everything. Because it was, yeah, some S4s, S5s, and all that sort of stuff. I'm like, what am I going to do with them? I can probably sell the S4s, actually. For a tiny little bit. i9505 that I've pinched the charging port from. Or, no, I don't know if I did. I've probably done. See, look, put that on and pretend it's factory. We can test. Oh, actually, I've got, no, I don't. I don't have a spare one. We'll just put them there then. This is a Samsung S3. i9300T. Don't know what the deal with it is, but they had $99 on it though. That's a bit disgusting. I am IE blocked. Probably, you know, that's probably the case. Oh, I have a Lumia. Won't charge. 640 LTE. I think I actually plugged this in and it did work. I think. Did it work? No, I don't know. I don't remember. 640 LTE. Did they run Android? Oh, no. Windows Mobile 10? Or did it not? I don't know. But I have parts for this, so we can try that. But these are just the last of the Android phones, so let's just analyze. Fake S7. That's right. And I think it works too. Ah, that was short-lived. I did charge it up, actually, and it did work. But yeah, the text isn't even centered. So yeah, that's another thing we can definitely try. I'll show you that. Oh, this one. Yep, you don't need to say any more than that, do you? Fucked. It's funny. We've got one iPhone working. We have one working. Alright, so let me... Oh, we have two iPhones working. Shit. Oh yeah, I've already connected to my Wi-Fi network, so that means it is faulty. Just give it a second though. A few minutes to activate your iPhone, and your iPhone is iCloud. So, yep, iCloud. Cool. Well, it's not cool, actually. But at least I have parts for it that I can use on this one. So I can put that to the pile. Because, yeah, there's nothing on that 6S. Let me plug in this 7 Plus, actually. I've just realized there's no battery in this. That's why it feels very light. Let's plug in my... Oh, geez, I don't know what I'm doing at this point in time. I've got no clue. Let's just plug this in, just randomly. What's this? Doesn't say anything, so just plug that one in. This iPhone SE had the Apple logo, and it just turned off. Good. Yeah, so this is an LG G3, and you should pretty much know the issue with this straight away. Boot loop. Do you know what rhymes with boot loop? Fruit Loop. Whenever you have a phone that boot loops, just say that it's Fruit Looping, and people will look at you very strange and go, what are you on? I don't know. It's a good question. But we can try it, because it may just have a faulty battery. Unlikely, because I got a second one that has a sticker that's worn off, and that's probably exactly the same thing. So then I also have a bunch of S5s that's not charging. Blue. They're in every color, except for gold. Oh, that one's also fucked too. We can try them. So they're all the Android devices. There is one more device that I have not shown yet. This box had, well, the tub that I got from them, it had this Note 2 in box, and I went, oh, I don't have a Note 2 in box. And of course, this was one of the ones that I wanted to buy off them initially when they said 20 bucks each. And I was like, nah, why do that when I can get them for $5 each and have a whole bunch of useless phones sitting around that I need to do something with that I'll never do anything with? So this SE, wait for it. There you go. This is what this SE is doing. That's a repair. So yeah, this Note 2 is in immaculate condition, but I think the battery's cooked in it. I think, I don't remember. If it's not, then I know it's probably the motherboard. It's one of the two. This is why I always keep spares of things. Let me just see if this BlackBerry has kicked in, because I've charged that for a little bit, because I just need a micro USB port just quickly. So let's do that. Also, my micro SD card is somewhere in this pile somewhere. Hopefully I have not lost it, because I need that. So let's see if this works. Yeah, okay. Ah, fuck, it shocked me again. What the fuck? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's the battery in this. But this works. This BlackBerry works. It's just obviously the battery. Well, I can put that in the pile of no return. What I can do with this Note then, I've also forgotten where my original Note is, but that's okay. I got it. Okay, so that battery is charging. So I can put that to the side real quick. You know what? I'll just put it to that side. We need to minimize some things down, I think, because that's all of the devices that I need to test. BlackBerry works, but the battery is dead in it. This I need to review, so I'll just put them back in the box so that I know where they are. This Opal, I want to charge up. This S6 Mini, I'll save for a video. The Xiaomi Mi 2, I can't do much with this. I need to repair the screen, or replace the screen, you know what I mean? This iPhone 7 is fake. This clone is working, but I just need to review it or something. This Realme, cracked screen, can't do much with. This Extrema doesn't work. Well, I mean, it works in the sense that it powers up. That's it, though. This iPhone that works, I'm going to just put a little note that says working on it. But it could be IMEI blocked. I don't know. So I'll just put that back in there. So it's done. This Opal, I want to charge. This Nokia, I want to FRP. We need to FRP it. So let's go to System, Advanced, Reset, Delete all data, erase all data. We have an iPhone. That's powering up. So let's leave that then. iPhone 5 that needs repairing. An iPhone 8 that we need to do something with. iPhone 10. This SE. Why did I not try to charge this? Sure thing, s'mores. I'll put that in the pile of things that need to be charged then. Oh no, because wait, did it work? Hang on. Oh yeah, there we go. So that worked. That's right, this worked. This 6S worked. Actually, I don't want to repair this in this video. Actually, I could though. I don't know what I'm doing. It's way too late for me to be doing this stuff. iPhone 10, 10 and 10. That needs repairing. This needs repairing. This Conker, I'm going to say this Conker's stuffed. Because I tried cleaning it, it doesn't do anything. So that can go in there. iPhone. I'm working it out. I'm getting there. Okay, so this is an iPhone SE, isn't it? Yeah, SE. It is a 16GB one, and it doesn't have iCloud on it. What is it running? It's on 10.3.1, but this works. So I'll just reset this. There we go. That's done. There is probably another issue with it, but I think for the most part, it should be fine. This iPhone doesn't do anything, so that's another repair one. Because basically, I just want to see which ones power up and which ones don't power up, so that I can repair them and do what I need to do with them. So let's try this one that says iCloud on it. Let me try this. All right, so this one, I just reset. So let me just make sure that this does work. I know I should have kept these for the job lot to see if they're, you know, not iCloud or not, but I didn't think of it. I was just like, nah. Oh, no. No. It could be just an issue. Could be just a small little hiccup. Oh, it's fine. I got it. All right, we're good. Stupid iPhones, man. iPhones be iPhones. That's it. We're done. So that works. Now I have a spare lightning connector that I can use for another device. Hooray. So this one says motherboard damage. Let's see if it actually just charges. Okay, I'll agree. Yeah, this one just needs a screen replacement on it. Which, what I'm thinking, since it works, I'm not going to refurbish them. Like, I'll do that in my own time, you know, because I need an SE for my collection, but I probably want a space gray one. So I'll just go working, no iCloud. At least I know that works. I haven't tested it yet, but I mean, at least it works for the most part. This one also worked too, so I can put a little note on this one too. I'll also put 128GB on this one. My handwriting is so sloppy. If I ever have to sign things for anybody, it's going to turn out so sloppy. I'm sorry. Oh, where's that Nokia? Oh, it's hidden. It's okay. So let me see if this is FRP'd. FRP'd. What? What? Did I just signed into it? Okay. Well, it doesn't have FRP now, accordingly. Just agree. This Samsung's been charging for a little bit longer than I think. So let me just grab this out. Let me see if it just powers on. Oh, I seen a little LED. And it's dead. Screen damage. Huh. Because the lights are on down the bottom. But that's it. Well, I assume that's screen damage. Well, at least I know what the issue with that is then. However, this one works. So I could always restore that one into this. And then I'll have a working Note 2 inbox. That makes sense? Yeah. Let me just see if this one actually works. Yeah, that's working. I think I actually might have a Note 2 screen laying around somewhere. I've just realized half the screws are actually missing from this. Should we investigate? I think we should investigate. I'm not going to let it rest. Yeah, so this one's my one and it all works. I'm going to investigate that one because there's some screws missing from it. So we can come back to that. But now I have a micro USB port handy. So that's charging because we want to... Oh, I'm sure it was charging. There you go, it's charging. Not charging. Wait, is the battery removable in this? I want to show you this FRP bypass on this. So let's just throw you in to my contraption because I believe the charging speed on this is so slow. So this iPhone, the screen is damaged. Let me power it back up again so I can bypass this. This works, but I have displays and stuff. Okay, this might be one to take apart then because it's just, yeah. Okay, so this is unable to activate Touch ID. 16 gig, no iCloud. I've already reset this. So yeah, the Touch ID is a replacement one, but this looks fine. What's this? iPhone and iPhone. Okay, since this works, I'll use this on that just so I can test that one real quickly, but I'll just leave that charging for a little bit longer so then I've got some battery life. This one said motherboard damaged. I reckon what the issue is with this one is the whole no service thing with iPhone 6s, I believe. That could be the issue. I'd really have to check. I'll just put working on it. It would bore you to death if I sat here and actually tested them. Like, oh, they have 450 on it too. Testing phone calls, testing to see if it connects to iTunes and all that. I'm not going to sit there and bore you with that detail. If I just put on it that it's working, at least I know that it's working. Like, it has no iCloud. So let me just do no iCloud with no spaces. Working, because Touch ID doesn't really matter. I mean, not for me anyways. So this one is a... Oh, hello. What is you? You didn't see that, but it wasn't working and now it works. It's got iCloud signed into it. What is it, a 6S? Yeah, 6S. 16 gig, but yeah, it's got iCloud on it. But it works, so that's helpful. If I need parts for a 6S, then I have that. So I'll put that in the pile of it works, but it works. It works, but it works. That makes sense. Just try this one. And what's this one? Cannot connect to Wi-Fi. Oh, this came on for a split second and then died. That's charging. Let me just unplug it and see if it does it again. What's this? 6. Just a 6. There you go. And then dies. Oh, did that do the same thing? Yeah, it did the same thing, didn't it? Is it a 6 or 6S? 6. So it does that. Turns off. So they're both the same thing. Battery. Most likely battery. I'll put those in the pile of we need to get them working. Let's try these 5s real quick. See if they do anything. This is a little confusing. I'm not gonna lie. This is very confusing. Yeah, I've just realized the whole entire time that I've been recording, I've had the camera too far that way. Sorry. This has 26% battery. Oh, I found my micro SD card. It's alright, I found it. It's alright. I thought I had lost that. A good old friend, the Aspera. Let's do some bypassing. I also want to bypass this, because I do want to show you that. Just kind of clear up my desk a little bit. My desk is a bit hectic. Let's see what we can do. YouTube isn't responding. Close app. That's unique. I don't even know what version of Android this is on. It looks like Android 7, just from the looking of it. But let me connect it to my Wi-Fi. Since this is a cheapo shitty phone, I'll just kind of move some stuff over. There we go. That can go there. I have room now. Okay, let's try and figure out the FRP bypass on this. Let's see if I can just at least get into settings without using any, like, looking up any tutorials. So let me just press and hold the home button. Sometimes that works. I'll hold this. So now if we add a network and do that, then, oh, okay. Oh, did you see that? Settings has stopped working. That's helpful. There is a way we can do this.
Accessibility mode enabled.
Hooray! Oh, it doesn't have talkback. Hey, Ripley. Hi. Yeah. What? Okay. I just talked to my cat and she talks back to me. Okay, let me go to emergency settings, emergency information. We can write some stuff, continue, contacts. We probably need to add a contact. Oh, do you remember how I had Jesus Christ on one of my SIM cards the other day? I think we might need to use Jesus Christ, because that's what I remember doing on this. Name? My name is... Oh, open app again. What did I do? I broke it. All right, let me put a SIM in it real quickly then. Let's put the Telstra SIM in and see if we get the contacts, if we get Jesus Christ. I'm sorry if I'm offending anyone that doesn't like me saying Jesus Christ, but like it's a part of Australian lingo. Mate, if you see a huntsman the size of a dinner plate, you're gonna say Jesus Christ. You're not gonna go, oh, that's a cute little thing. Oh, hey, buddy. You're gonna go, fucking Jesus Christ. Is that true? You can't disagree with that, because that's very true. So realistically, I have not many phones to test. I say that and I've got a whole desk full of phones. You know, gone with the days of the job lots where I only had like 3 or 4 devices. That just showed the home screen, didn't it? Sometimes I see like shortcut keys on these phones and stuff, but no. Let me go to emergency. Oh, hang on, the phone's just lagging. Contacts, add contact, close up. Show me Jesus. Well, that's quite silly, is it not? Sometimes if you do this, you can trigger. No, you can't. You know, I had a method that I actually filmed and put on my channel of how to bypass Android 7 devices, and I don't know what I'm doing. Talkback doesn't work, then what do you do? It has to be something to do with emergency contacts, I would say anyways. You know what I thought of? Hush SMS. Alright, let's see if this works. Hush SMS doesn't work on it. This iPhone, I think this one is probably going to be locked. I think it will be. I think it'll be locked. Yeah, okay. That's iCloud locked, iPhone locked. Can't help it. iPhone locked, iCloud locked, iClown. Fuck, I'm an idiot sometimes. iClown locked. Let me see if this one works then, because I don't think I tried this. Or I did, and nothing came up. Oh no, there you go. Okay. Alright, so this one I can write working, but iClouded. So that's iCloud. That's iCloud. I'll put working on this one. This phone is defeating me. It doesn't accept hush SMS. I can call it, but I can't do anything. Can I do emergency information now that I've done contacts? Oh, I know what I've got to do. So this is very dangerous. Don't do this, but yeah. Okay. All you need to do is call emergency services real quickly, and that's it. Now, if I go to emergency information and then go to contacts, there should be a recent contact. There's no contacts. Let me just try tech tutorials and use my Android 7 bypass that I've done. Because I'd say this is on Android 7. I don't think it's on fucking Marshmallow. Let me see if I can do the bypasses using my own tutorial. Because I don't remember. How many views has my thing got? 25,000 views. 25,000 views. That's not bad. God, when did I publish this video? 2018. Christ. Let's see if SMOOREZ from 3 years ago can help SMOOREZ in 2022. Probably not. Can't believe I'm using my own fucking tutorial. That's so stupid. Okay. Let's go back to the first screen, SMOOREZ. What's P to do talkback? Okay. SMOOREZ from 3 years ago, you didn't help me. Because obviously TalkBack's not installed on this. Oh, what about if I did it? I forgot about this language stuff. Let me try the language. So, language menu. This does kind of work. As far as I remember, it works anyways. I haven't actually used this on Android 7. Oh, I've broken it. Have I broken it? No, I didn't break it. Go back. Okay. Now if I do this, hold this, it didn't come up. Alright, so we have another iPhone that's worked. Well, you know, it's switched on. But I believe it's got an iCloud on it. Why just the home? Okay. Why is there accessibility? There's no iCloud. It just works. iPhone 5 working. Is it 16 gig or what is it? 32 gig on 9.3.5. Hello, how you doing? With user data on it. So I probably should reset it. Is there any games on here actually? No, there's no games. If there was any cool games, I would have kept it as is. But okay, I'll reset this then. I'll just double check to make sure it doesn't have iCloud again. Yeah, it doesn't. All right, general, reset, erase. Goodbye. I've got an idea. You need a phone with credit. This is where the iPhone comes into play. I mean, my iPhone 12 mini. So with my iPhone 12 mini, I can put a SIM card in it that has contacts. Number one, it has contacts. But number two, it can call people. I mean, that's the whole point of a SIM card, isn't it? To call people. That's smart. Just agree. All right. Oh, careful now. What's wrong with this? Power button needs repair. Didn't I just power it off before? Ah. Okay. Yeah, the power button doesn't work. So that just needs a new power button. That's why the accessibility was on. Okay. Oh, I can't be bothered replacing a power button. That's too much work. What is this and iPhones doing this stuff, man? Oh, we can't reach the activation server. Oh, yeah, we can. Don't worry. We don't want you to fucking activate a phone from 10 years ago. We'll just pretend it doesn't work. So that is working, but power button no worky. Actually, it does. You just gotta give it a push. Just gotta give it a bit of a push. I wanna push you around. If you kind of push in and up, it'll work. Mad Hax. What was this one? Unsellable, can't update home button issue. Let me see if this works. Does the home button work? Oh, there's a SIM card in this still. Okay. No, I don't want to create a free Apple ID. No. God, what's this running? Oh, it's probably running, yeah, like 15? 13.3. 32 gig. This works, it just has the little issues, but I need to get parts to try that, but I have this to try. Okay, I can do this. All right, so yeah, that literally doesn't want to work. So let's put this in the pile of it works, along with the other ones that kind of work too. Where's that Opal? Oh, the Opal, I don't need to do, because yeah, no. Let me try and charge this Samsung up. Actually, I'll charge the Lumia up. Let's see if the Lumia works. All right, I just cleaned out the charger port of this. Let's see if that worked. No. I have a 640 LTE somewhere that works, but it's not charging, no. The charger port feels extremely jank. You know, I say that, right? And the phone just vibrated. Let me try that again. Okay, so this one, if I move the charger port in a certain area, it starts to vibrate, which means the charger port is stuffed on this. But I believe these are single boards, so I believe it's just one motherboard inside of this, which means, because I can't solder tiny little things as of yet, that's probably a write-off. That will probably just go in the parts pile, because I have a few 640 LTEs already in there that work, and I just can't do anything with them. I might review one day, but otherwise, yeah, like I know the issue with that now. So if I hold it there, right there, it vibrates, and that's about it. So I would say that's going to be a suitcase. These S5s, I remember one of them actually did work. I just don't remember which one it was. Okay, that one's not worky. That's not worky. So this S5 works. Well, I mean, it charges. You know, I'm still pissed off about this because it's bugging me. It's got something to do with the contacts. I know that. And I have contacts on this. So why work? Also, just to make it easier, this has a cracked OLED. And I don't think that's going to do anything. So I'll put this straight in my Samsung tub. That makes it easier. All right, let's boot this thing into recovery then. It is on Android 7. Did it just die? It did. That's okay. What if I was to just wipe the data and see if it works? Like it comes up with contacts. Because I have contacts on that Telstra SIM. That's why I added Jesus on there. It's 12:45 AM too. I've been recording for 2 hours and 40 minutes and I haven't even started doing any repairs. I've literally just been dicking around. Oh, while that's booting up then, I can take this Nokia off charge because I want to FRP bypass this. But because this is all happening, kind of getting a little irritated now. It's kind of like, for fuck's sakes, why isn't things working the way I wanted things to work? I'm trying to test this S4 and it's doing that. Which means the battery's cooked. Oh, the battery's swollen. That's helpful. So I'll just throw that in the bin. Please dispose of batteries carefully, kids. Yes. What? Have you ever seen this before? Over battery temperature. Your battery's over temperature. Please remove the battery. Dismiss? What the fuck? That's the first time I've ever heard of that. I mean, I've seen it on Samsungs, yeah, but the battery's fucking cold. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Snooze. 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 What even? Let me just see if contacts comes up. Oh, shut up. There we go. Now we can FRP bypass it. Just needs a fucking factory reset. Oh, this S4 doesn't have any IMEI information, which means it's not sellable. Well, I mean, it can be sold, but just don't tell anyone. Have you ever seen that happening before? Over battery temperature. I've never, ever seen that before on a cheapo device. Let me set this phone up with an actual Gmail again. How stupid is this? I'm trying to sign into my Google account, right? It says check your Nokia 1.3 for the verification. What do you think I'm holding, you stupid thing? Oh, that's a bit silly. So this S4 works. It's not a 32 gig unit, is it? Oh, it's running Android 4.4.2. 4.2.2. Oh, 16 gig, yeah. Well, this can go in my Samsung tub then. I can't sell it with no IMEI information. I could just change the motherboard though. I have a good screen and stuff, but nah, it can just go in there. I know it works. Maybe I'll just put a sticker on it. Works. No IMEI info. Okay. This S3, let me quickly check the IMEI on it. Huh. Yes, it is blocked. What a surprise. This S3 has a blocked IMEI. I have several motherboards for this, so I don't really particularly need to do terribly much with it. I just checked to see if it works. I'll just put that on the back then. Actually, I should change it because it's IMEI blocked. Not now. So this Nokia, we should be fine now. Okay. I've signed a Gmail into it, so if it doesn't work, I don't know what the hell's wrong with it, but it should work. It should be FRP'd now. Shut up. I haven't connected to Wi-Fi. But yeah, this works. Isn't it a funny conversation with Jesus? Oh yeah, there you go. Ta-da! We did it. Well, haven't done it yet. Yeah, it's fine. We did it. We're good. We're in the Chrome. Checking if this site connection is secure. It's secure. Verify you are human. And I just tap the screen. My cat could do that. Oh my god. Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. Next. Dolphin, dolphin, dolphin. Verify. Screw it, I'll do it my way. So basically, the way to do this is pretty much just add a contact to your SIM card, factory reset the phone again with the SIM card in it. It'll come up. Then you just send it a message, type in YouTube, do that, blah, 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 and it'll come up. And that's it. The bypass is basically very simple from here, if it downloads what I need it to download. I could have just put my microSD card in, but it's right there. MicroSD is right there. I'm too lazy to put that in. It's too hard for me. Too hard basket. This is new Quick Shortcut Maker. I don't like it. That's Quick Shortcut Maker. Haha. Okay, we're in, but we're not done yet. Still gotta do a couple of other things yet. Yes, Ripley. Okay. What would you like me to do? So now you go into apps, you show system, and then you disable Google Play services and stuff. Google Account Manager, full stop, disable app, and then Google Play services. I can't disable that? That's a bit silly. I think it's not going to work because Google Play Services wasn't disabled. Yeah. Why you no worky? Oh, no! Dang it. I have another way. I just realized I can do Google. Conversation with Jesus. Yeah, he's my buddy. Known each other for a very long time. Bingo. Yeah, that's... No, let me open. Oh, for fuck's sakes, really? You know what that means? I have to factory reset the thing again. There's only 1 gig of RAM in this thing. No wonder why it's so slow. Yeah, like, I can't disable Google Play services. How does one do this then? Oh, there we go. I forgot to disable the administrators. My bad. You got to disable the device administrators before it actually works. Oh, I'm so tired. I think after this I'll call it and then come back to this another day, I think. Oh, I'll check this S3. There we go. Alright, let's see if this worked. And that's one I can add to the... I probably should review this one day, but I'll get to it. So, let's just see. My Gmail has like 60 billion different security alerts in it, which is fine. Let me just try this Samsung S3 real quick to see if it works. Otherwise, this is just nothing special. This may not work because I disabled the Google Play settings. Oh no, it should be fine. There you go. Kicked in. Yeah, it's just a 16 gig, so... That's IMEI blocked, so not much I can do with that. So that goes in my Samsung tub. This S5 has booted up, and it seems fine. It's charging. That would seem fine to me. Hello, hello. Bypassed! I finally did it. Hooray, everyone happy. So this S5 seems to work fine. It's got a screen protector on it as well. It's also blue, which I like blue. That back is kind of a little sticky. The thing is though, I have an S5 that's a Verizon locked one in my collection. Oh no, it's not Verizon locked, like it's unlocked. Yeah, it has a crack across the glass. So I basically need to get an S5 in good condition that's a normal variant. And this is probably do it, honestly. It's not bad condition wise. I'm gonna put it in my Samsung tub so then I know one day I can come back and get like the little port cover, because I've got a port cover somewhere around here somewhere. I think it's actually in this little thing. Yeah, I got one in there. So basically just want that in my collection. A normal S5 that's not cracked. So if that's the case, right, let's grab the battery out and just try these real quickly. So this has cracked glass, but we'll just see if it charges. Oh, that charger port just feels really iffy. It's like just hanging there. So that's probably something wrong with that. Oh, thank God. I finally bypassed this stupid thing. That took way too long. Okay, so this one, faulty charging port. All right, well, I know that one. Also, that needs a factory reset too. So I need to write that on there. Need factory reset charging port sad face. Perfect. So that can now go in the Samsung tub. And when I say Samsung tub, I mean Samsung box. I really have to go through it. That's a replacement battery. I don't know why they put the tape over it for. It's stupid. Admit you've stolen a battery. Oh, this doesn't do much. This just sort of vibrated and then went, oh, no, I don't want to do anything actually. Oh, screen's dead. Not that you can see because there's like a shit ton of fingerprints. Now you can see it. Look at that. Oh, it's probably been taken apart, I'd say. All right, well, that's dead. I mean, it says fucked on it, so I'll absolutely agree with that. And the back is sticky as well. I'll say, yep, that's a sad face on that one too. Last S5, not charging. There's no battery in it too. So let's see if this one is not charging. So with this Note 2, I'm gonna charge the battery up overnight. Also $720 for this, Jesus Christ. Does this Samsung work? Yes, it does. I have needing charger. All right, let's see if this doesn't charge. There, right. It doesn't charge. That is also another one that needs to go into there. But I've got a screen, so... Ugh, pulling apart a screen off this, though. That's not fun. That's the Samsung's done. So I'll leave this to basically say, well, this is the catalyst of getting a S5 in my collection that looks good. So I'll just put a tick on that so that I know that's done. Let's get this Nokia and I'll factory reset this again. See if I can FRP it. Ah, no, not system update. I am so tired. Holy shit. All erase all data. See if that works. Let me try and charge this S7. Well, S7 in quotes, you know. S7. I think it worked. Should work. I believe it did. Oh, I do have the receipt. 33 broken phones at $165. I told ya. So 33 times 5. Hey Siri, what's 33 times 5?
33 times 5 is 165.
See? There you go. Told ya. $5 each. What a deal. What a score. Fake Samsung Goo phone. You can do it, buddy. Probably not. Should we just throw one of these things on charge? One of these batteries on the LG G3? Let's do that. I'm charging several devices, 26%, so that's almost done. Now that I'm really tired, at least I can now sleep. And I've got an idea of what I can come back to and finish, which is basically all iPhone repairs. Well, that's going to be fun, isn't it? That's fine. I can do it. I need to do it. I need to know what's wrong with them. At least the Android ones are done. Well, for the most part anyways. Oh, this Opal. What was I doing with this Opal? It worked, didn't it? So it's basically a device that needs to be reviewed. Let's see if I've FRP'd this. If I haven't FRP'd it, I'm not going to worry about showing you the bypass. There you go. Samsung kicked in. Okay, I give up. I don't even know how to FRP my own device. I had a Google account and I made sure everything was on. Okay, you know what? It doesn't matter. This works. That's the main thing. I did bypass it. How is it that I'm trying to FRP? I can't even FRP my own device. How does that work? Maybe I had, oh, you know what I should have done? Put a passcode on it. That would have worked. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter because you can see how the bypass is done. There's plenty of YouTube videos on for this model, I think. And you literally just, go into that, into emergency settings, choose a photo, and then you can basically get access to the internal storage and stuff around with it that way. But yeah, this is done, so I don't have to show you that. Finally, I can factory reset that. Good. I guess I can take one of the iPhone cables out. Nope. That's not helpful. Let's quickly see if there's G3 boot loops, just while I'm still kind of got some energy, because yeah, the iPhones and stuff, I'm going to leave that for tomorrow. Hey, this G3 doesn't have any IMEI info. That's probably why it's fucked. Because there's so many little screws and all that sort of stuff with these iPhones. Basically just the ones that I don't know about, ones that aren't powering up or something like that. I just want to see if they, of course, work. I also have an iPhone 5 just sitting over here. Oh, that was an iPhone that Cashies gave me because I said it didn't work and I just put a new battery in, it worked. I went to Cashies today actually and they sold me an iPhone TV, I'm so tired, I don't even know what it's called. An Apple TV first gen. And it's $79 on it. It doesn't work, obviously. Something's wrong with it. But it came with the remote and stuff. And they're just like, just take it for $10 because we don't want it. I gotta take my SIM card out of this too. I'll do that. I just want to make sure that this is done. Thank fuck. Now I can throw the thing out. It's only 3G as well, so like it's useless. I'm pretty sure it's got an MT6580 in it. Let's Google. Let's do the Googlings. Aspera Jazz. You like jazz? Oh, there's two. Yes, this has an MT6580 in it. The second one that they made even has it too. I just spent all that time on a device running an MT6580. Why can't devices use something better than an MT6580? That'd be helpful. Let me just chuck a USB cable in this G3 just real quickly. I don't think it'll do anything. I think they're both fucked. Hello. Okay. That's not usual. That shouldn't happen. If it's... well. Okay, it's flashing now. That still shouldn't happen. Oh, hello. Nah, it's dead. Oh, no. Well, that's why we have the power of the battery charger. How cool does an iPhone 4 look in this Vans case, man? Sick. It's absolutely sick. Many memories. And it's nice and grippy too. It's like the actual waffle grip. Like down to a T. So that's cool. Also, yeah, do you think this is fucked? It said it on the back. It said fucked. So I believe it. I believe it's fucked. 100%. So that's just doing that. Even without the charger plugged in, it's still going to do some stuff. All right. Let's just see if I can get a G3 working. Because, like, I don't have a G3 in my collection. Well, because they all boot loop. It doesn't help when they all boot loop, you know? The fake Samsung, oh, went from 0 to 18%, like, just like that. That's legit. Let me get this LG G3 battery that I've only charged for about 5 minutes and just see if it does anything. It'd be hilarious if it actually boots up. That sounds really off. Alright, so that doesn't work in that one. Let's see if it works in this one. It'd be great if I can get an LG G3 working. Come on, buddy. Let's see if this does anything. Maybe I have to leave it on charge more than 3 minutes. I'll give you 3 minutes to charge, buddy. Okay, what I'll do is do this. I'll give you more than 3 minutes. Alright, so this Goophone. What are you looking like? Does it seem faster than the other one? It seems faster. Android 6? Capacitive buttons too. We should look at this actually, because like It's old. It might be worth it. And it's only got a plastic back, I think. But still, that's something we can stuff around with. But that's a good little clone. I say that and it's laggy as fuck, but okay. I may as well just stay here until I can charge this LG battery up to a little bit, and then we'll finish it off. They're the Android devices I've got left. The Note 3, they're all gonna fall over. So I've got the Note 3, the Note 2, and then both of the LG G3s. So we'll see what we can do with them. If not, I don't imagine them doing too much. I have an iPhone 6 that has a good battery in it. What happened to the screen? Oh, the brightness is all the way down. There we go. That's good to go. Because yeah, the home button doesn't work, but I need to use the battery from this to go into these ones to check them. I can disconnect this now, because I guess I don't need that. I'll just say no touch ID. So there's 4 iPhone 6s, 3 iPhone 5Ss or SEs. SE, SE, and SE. Okay, so they're all SEs. A 7 Plus, 2 6s, 2 10s, 3 iPhone 6S Pluses, 3 iPhone 6Ss, and an iPhone 8 that we need to test. Oh, can I show you all something real quickly? I bought this. I just want to let you all know now that I have not played Assassin's Creed since the first game. I played the first game for like half an hour and I went, this one's not that good. And I probably should replay it actually. I found this at e-waste of all places. This was at e-waste and I find, why is this at e-waste for? I don't know why. But I sat in the car pressing this little button and I'm trying to press this button going, why the fuck isn't the knife swinging out? I didn't realize that there was a button on top that you got to press, and sure enough, that's what happens. But there was no springs in it. And so I tried looking around my house for a spring, and I just say, like, I got pens, took the springs out of them, and they didn't fit. So I went to J-Car today, and I bought an actual tub of springs because I was like, I need a couple of them. And I wasn't going to order on eBay due to Christmas, basically around the corner. I'd never get it. Until next year. So I just bought this whole tub of springs. It cost me 22 bucks. Then I put like 10 springs inside of this to make it. It's got so much force. When, like, I've watched videos of the original unboxing of this and it's really slow, but I just chucked a whole shitload of springs in there. There's at least 10, I'd say, that I've just lined up in there and put one in there as well. So now it just flings open. And like it stays in place too. Really cool piece. I wouldn't mind, you know, wearing it, you know, and if someone with a bad attitude comes up to me, I can be like, fuck you too, man. Only then I could probably maybe stab them in the eyeball. And that's about it. But hey, it looks pretty cool though. It's from Assassin's Creed Origins, which that's like the 12th game in the series, I think. I don't know. Guess it just wasn't really my type of game, I guess. I like open world games, but for some reason this just didn't have the same energy. Maybe I should give it another go. It's like a good friend of mine's like, I hate Oblivion, but then fucking loved Skyrim. But then again, Oblivion was different. So, you know, like, I can't really blame him for that too much. You know who you are if you're watching, by the way. You're the only friend that I know who's subscribed to my channel. No one else is subscribed to it. Like, real life anyways. Alright, I've given the LG battery, like, 3 seconds to charge. I'll just see if it does anything. Where did this big circle come from? Huh. Well, that doesn't do anything. And I would say this would not do anything either. Be funny if it does, but no. Right, so if I plug this in, and I also need to get... Also, I said the word get, and because I'm kind of sick at the moment, it sounds like I'm saying get, because Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you'd find in your burger is Burger King foot lettuce. That might be what you get. These LGs, both of them, I would say, boot looping, don't work. Don't even want to. They're good phones though, if they work. If they don't work, they're useless. Useless, useless. Alright, so they can go in the suitcase of fun. This note's kind of bugging me a little bit. I'm gonna just open it up real quickly, even though I'm like half asleep basically. I just want to see if there's like the display is connected, because if it's not displaying anything, it works. But I wonder if I can use this to fix my actual note that I just showed earlier. Alright, let's see. It's water damaged. It's water damaged. We're this far. The antenna is also broken. So I pull at it more. Yeah, this has gone for a bath. So the screen probably does work actually. Let me just unclip that screen ribbon. Oh, nah, it's got corrosion in it. Tell you what, let's leave that for tonight and we're going to give an alcohol bath and we'll see if we can bring it back to life. see if we can revive. I'm finishing up for tonight. I've done what I needed to do for the most part. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow and we'll continue on with the rest of the stuff, because we've got a couple things left. So yeah, that was 4 hours of recording. We are back. Hello. I had way too much time sleeping and I still sound sick. I don't feel sick, but it's just a, this too shall pass, or whatever that quote is. Let's go. Do part 2 of this mayhem. Alright, how we start, I've got no idea what I'm doing. I've got my box of iPhones next to me. When I say box of iPhones, I mean box of iPhones. Yeah. Oh shit, this is called box of iPhones. This is parts. And I think I've got an 8 in here somewhere, or a 7. Oh yeah, iPhone 8, there you go. Backlight IC dead, screen iffy, 82% battery. So I could use that on that guy. But yeah, all of these, oh, is that a 7 or an 8? That's a 7, isn't it? That's a 7. Yeah, because 8's, yeah. And then I've got like screens and stuff. 6S, dead. I don't know. No, home button, connector still works. That could be a 8 display, maybe. I just need a connector for an 8, just so it actually works. That works too. I can test it. Oh, hang on. It's an iCloud out here. Faulty display, no battery. Okay. Oh, well, yeah, well, that's got no battery in it. And then I've got like a 10S, a couple of 7 Pluses. I've got a 10, a whole bunch of 6s, iCloud. So that's what I mean. I've got this box to use for those ones and we can just figure it out, okay? But first thing I'm gonna do, this paper plate that I had a chicken burger on last night before I went to bed. SMOOREZ is lazy. Very lazy indeed. Oh, I forgot a connector. Ha. Alright. So this has some shit in it. So that's our Mabo. When I went to use an alcohol bath last time, I dumped my toothbrush in and I lost it in there. I won't do it this time. Proceeds to do it. Alright, well that's the display connector. It probably needs to be scraped a little bit. The rest of them look fine. Oh, that doesn't look fine. Now it looks fine. It's really the motherboard we want anyway, so plonk. Let's disconnect everything off the board. Maybe I need a smaller screwdriver. Oh, hello. I just wanted to check to see if there was any corrosion under this, and it turns out that there is not. So that's fine. I'll just kind of bend those back in place. That's not back in place. Now it is. Alright, so that's off. Look, we get to see the powerful Exynos. Powerful. Actually, I don't even remember the Exynos on this. What is it like? It says green memory on it. Look at that, green memory. Yeah, green for sure. So let's just do this alcohol bath. There might be like a trace of mayo on this plate. We just ignore that. Just ignore it. It'll be right. No one will know. It'll give the Exynos a bit of extra. Alright, well that looks pretty clean. Do you think that looks pretty clean? Oh, that phone just fell. Well, the screen fell. Don't fall, buddy. Now we just go ahead and alcohol bath this. Now the thing is, one of the display connector itself actually has a bit of corrosion on one of the pins, which may need to be scraped off, which I'll do that. Even though I think I have a Note 2 possibly with a working motherboard in there, it's just more or less we're trying to see if we get the original one working, to see if it will then work. That was a bit redundant. Basically, with the IMEI stickers on this, if we get it working, well then I've got an original Note 2 board that's all corresponding to one. That's not making any sense. I'm going to shut up. If it doesn't work, like, I'm not going to stress too much over this. It looks okay, actually. I'll give it another. That's the sound for cleaning. Do you know what I feel like doing? Watching The Sopranos again, and then I'll binge watch the entire 6 seasons. That's like the second time I've mentioned The Sopranos in this video. Not that this video is probably ever going to get published. If it does, it'll probably be in like late 2023. I watched it twice during all the lockdowns and stuff. It was just a good way to switch off, watch the wonderful performances by all the cast on that show. Still can't believe James Gandolfini's gone. Like, it's been so long, but it just feels, you know, he's just immortalized in that show. I know he was proud of it. He should be. He done a fucking magnificent job in that show. He held that show by the balls. So let me just go ahead and just put this back in real nonchalantly. Just throw it in the old way. It doesn't really matter. Because I don't think it's going to work, honestly. I believe it's deed. A deed. Oh, there's another connector there. I'm thinking, why the fuck does it not go down properly? Because there's another connector. I'll laugh if this works. I mean, like, I won't laugh, but I mean, like, I'll just, I'll go, ha! Let's see if I brought it back to life. I did not. Battery could be dead, though. Alright, let me get my other battery, just in case. Boop! I reckon it's dead. Yeah, no, it dead. It still works, but, like, the display is gone. So that means that this battery's dead? Hang on. I don't trust that battery. Oh yeah, that battery works. Okay, well that's reasonable. I'll just boot that up real quickly. Yeah, like that connector, like, not you can see it, but like it's got pretty shitty connections in there. Oh, you know what I've just realized? The flex ribbon for the display is fucking ripped. Can you see that? Right there? It's like right through. So chances are the motherboard will still work, but it's just that that's wrecked. How did that happen, by the way? Probably when I was cleaning it. It probably, I don't know if would that have happened when I was cleaning it? Because I had it like this and I was scrubbing it like that, giving it a bit of a pull. So that's potentially what the issue is. That's okay. At least I gave it a go. I'm not even going to bother putting it back together. Let me test this battery as well. Is this battery better? 24%. The thing is, this screen's really burnt in. Obviously, I can't do much now because that screen's dead. Well, at least I've got a Note box, a Note 10 box. Note 2 box, not a Note 10. So that was probably on it yesterday. I just didn't even realize it because I was too tired. Just poking around with it going, yeah, it'll work. It'll work somehow. It's still like really water damaged on the back, but if I wanted to have the original OG box motherboard, well, if it doesn't work, then there's not much I can do. Why isn't the camera not going back on? Come on, you can do it, buddy. Oh, there's clearly a guideline there for me to follow. Also, what I should do, see this back cover? Yoink! Beautiful. How does the S Pen look in comparison? If there's like any true marks, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Both say Samsung. That's a bit dirty, actually. Yoink. Perfect. Now it's mint. No, it's not mint. It's factory. Haha. So yeah, that's another one that's just, it can go in my Samsung tub. It's something I'll just fuck around with another day. At least I've got the box for it, so that can go in my collection at least. Now you know what time it is. Actually, do you know what time it is? It's 3:09 p.m. That's not really helpful. So I'm going to need one of these. I'll probably need something like this. We need a lot, actually, because we're going to be taking apart some... the alcohol went through the paper plate into the mouse mat. That's okay. It'll dry, I think. So now there's going to be a huge stain there. Yeah. Dang it. It'll dry. It's all right. Okay. So which one did I test that's working? So that one. iPhone 666. Are they all 6s? They're all 6s. How do you tell that they're all 6s? Because there's an S on the back, isn't there? That's the easiest way. I believe that's the only way, actually. Oh, and the whole taptic thing. But cracked screen, not connecting to Wi-Fi, blah, 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 blah. We just want the battery. Don't worry, there's a method in this madness, and it's called, hang on, I've got to think of the method in the madness. The word for it. Pull things apart until they work. The battery in this works. I know that for a fact. Is this a factory display or is this a replacement display? I'm going to say replacement. Replacement. Boop. And just boop, boop. Yeah, that's definitely replacement, 100%. Oh, hello. Yep, replacement. Called it. Oh, that battery. What happened to that battery? That battery looks a little kooky poo. The good thing is, I don't think it's been, I think it's been replaced, which most likely has been the case with several of these iPhone 6s. Rarely do you get one that has the original factory battery in it and factory screen, because 97% of people who owned an iPhone in their lifetime have cracked the screen. Probably need a plastic tool. My plastic tool is so dull now. I need another one. Let's see if battery has been replaced. Oh, yeah. I think it's using the old adhesive. I should be taking the actual screen out. There you go. So there was literally just this tiny bit of adhesive sticking that thing down. I bent it. Okay, that's easy fix. Ain't bent now. So working battery. I really should talk properly, shouldn't I? This doesn't turn on, does it? Yeah, this doesn't turn on. Let's see if this one's factory. Huh, this battery belonged to Eddie. That's probably why it doesn't work. The replacement display, of course it is. I can probably just pull this battery out, actually. Oh, no, Eddie's adhered this. So what we do is we get a card and you slip it underneath the battery. Not caring at all. I don't care about this battery, honestly. It's a generic one, so I don't care. It probably has like 0% battery health, but hey. Oh, I can smell lithium ion. Because I nonchalantly put my pry tool under it and just pulled. Oh, let's see. Ha! I kind of did something to it. It's alright, you just flatten that down and it's factory. Yeah, I punctured it somewhere. That's okay. I'm not going to use it. Plus, we're just checking to see if things work. So, battery in you, connect you up, and we power you on. Do you work? How does that work? Can I ask how that works? Why? Oh, okay. No, it's broken. Yeah, that's probably dead. Because this is the same thing it done, actually, with the other one. It done this exact same thing. And if I was to hold home, power, and volume, just to see if it does anything, we'll just see if it does a flashy or if it just dead. I think dead. DED'd. The display I could put on that one, though, if it's dead, which I would say it's dead. Oh, hello. Well, it's only doing that, so yeah, I'm going to class that as dead. The battery is charged, and for it to just flash like that, I'd say probably motherboard issue, most likely anyways. It seems like it would be a motherboard issue. As I said, I'll just take the screen off and put it on that one, because that one works, so... Oh, hello. Hang on. I was just seeing if I can just boot it into, like, DFU mode real quickly. I don't think it will, but... Nah, it's only a 16 gig anyway, so yeah. Oh, hang on. Wait a second. The backlight's still on. Let's connect it to the PC. Let's see if we can do something with it then. It's been recognized. All right. Time to use 3U tools, which I don't think works anymore. Oh, no, it works. Go flash. Download. 12.5.6. All right. I reckon it'll be iCloud anyways. That's amazing. How does that work? By the way, maybe something to do with the Touch ID not working. Oh yeah, the Touch ID doesn't work on this, but it may work if I replace it with another display. It might just kick in. I don't know, just a guess. That's also not connecting to Wi-Fi. Oh, that has a screen protector on it, so that might be a good one. Oh. Well, that was silly of me. I'm thinking, oh, you know, I have to have more iPhones around to test. This one works, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess because that one's complete, I don't want to touch it. I won't pull it apart. I'll just do these ones. Oh, unable to activate Touch ID on this one. So that's Touch ID as well. I need to write that down. I put my text somewhere. There it is. No Touch ID. Can you even read that? It looks like no. The button works. It's just been a replacement somewhere. Let's get ourselves into this one. Alright. I don't like what I'm seeing. This has been taken apart before. There's also a piece of paper underneath the battery, which the battery actually comes out. Now I'll just... Oop. Oop. Off we go. Okay, maybe not off we go. The battery looks pretty jank, but with the power of pry tools, ta-da! I think I found what's wrong with the battery. I believe that's pretty much cooked. It looks like it's caught on fire at some point. Look, they put glue in there. That's probably why that one does not want to work. It doesn't smell like it's been cooked. I don't trust it. Can I get another battery from... Did I crack the display or was that my fault? No, I don't know. This battery inside of this seems to work. I've indicated that it works. So let me just borrow this. It's all right, you'll get it back. What do I have to lose on an iPhone 6 anyways if it doesn't work? If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's the end of the story. So this battery, cue the comments where people yell at me for my accent. You're not saying battery. Please take the battery out of the phone. Now that you have taken the battery out of the phone, please remove the metal covering. And once you've removed the metal covering, now you have access to the CPU mainframe. So let's stick this bastard in here. On we go. Okay, well that's helpful. Well, the battery's supposed to be charged, but oh, that's flashed. All right, let's flash this iPhone and plug this in and just see if it comes up with anything. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. This battery can go in the kaput bin. All right, so that's staying on for more than 3 seconds, so that's good. I think we might be all right. I'm gonna leave the 10s till last because they're the most time consuming. They're the most evil. Oh, that's already... Oh, hello. What? The battery's full? What are you doing, iPhone? You're silly. Oh, okay. Well, there's Wi-Fi there. Okay, connect to Wi-Fi. Next. I bet it'll come up with the same error that came up earlier. Oh, we can't activate with the server at the moment. Sorry. It's not bad. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to set up Touch ID. So why are you worky then? What? When, how? Set up as new iPhone, don't have an Apple ID, set up it later in settings, don't use. God, what is this on? I was going to say, it should be on earlier version of iOS, but I think it's on like 12 point something. Or maybe not 12? Huh. Okay. I can't open settings. Oh, it's alright, just broke. Just casually breaking. Obviously no iCloud because I was able to get into it. 64 gigs. Cool. The back is not too bad. Is it still connected to Wi-Fi? It is. It's still connected to Wi-Fi. All right. So I may as well, what I may as well do then, just so that I have a working iPhone 6, I'll use this battery. I'll put the screen from this. Oh, wait, does the screen, is it anything? Screen okay, yeah. So I'll put the screen on this. Oh, it's cracked. It just ruined my plans, didn't you? It's all right. I've got a couple of other ones that are gold that I can pinch the screen off. Oh, hang on. Oh, no. 6S screens don't work on these. But 64 gig though, that's not too bad. That's pretty good. Well, since this is iCloud locked, I'm not going to put the screws back in for the screen then. I can cross out that. Now we find a screen. I have this one that past SMOOREZ has put iCloud, touch iffy, battery, shit, dead. So let's take this screen and put it onto this screen. Well, you know, swap them around. And if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm just curious, you know, just to see. Plus, I don't have a gold iPhone. Well, I mean, a gold 6. With these devices that have headphone jacks, I could just literally chuck my music on them and ta-da. Is this screen OG? What? No, it's not OG, is it? Hello. You're 91% charged. Okay. But I bet if I disconnect you and switch you off, you probably complain and go, oh no, I'm dead. The worst part about doing iPhone repairs is the screw situation. While the screws are, you know, all Phillips head for the most part until I get to the iPhone 8 series, I think, or 7. I just have to lay them out in a certain order because they're all different sizes and just blah, blah, blah. I have a reason to complain, okay? Why did I take that screen off properly, but this one I just ripped off because I was like, pfft. Oh yeah, I felt like ice cream last night and I felt like ice cream again. It would be helpful to get ice cream. Okay, let's see. It looks burnt in. Does it look burnt to you? No, I don't know. Let's see if the touch is iffy. Let's see if SMOOREZ was correct. Old SMOOREZ. I reckon he's incorrect. I reckon old SMOOREZ looked at this and went, pfft. Yeah, SMOOREZ is stupid. That's from the man himself. Looks fine to me. Oh, maybe. Looks. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, no. Yeah, look at that. So you gotta lock it, unlock it. It'll work now. but it won't work for too long. There we go. The funny thing is though, I don't actually have another white iPhone screen. Oh, do they have the IMEIs in the back? They do. I could always put a black screen on it. Then it will look cool, I guess. Let me just open the browser real quickly and just see if I can just type on something. Okay, that's helpful. No, past SMOOREZ was correct. But if I lock it though... Oh no, it's dead. Oh, it half works. That display is fine. I'll just stick that back on and just call it a day. Oh, of course. This iPhone to the side, in 3U Tools, it said, hello, we've flashed your device, but we can't read the device. Which is, I guess that's helpful. Who wants to bet this iPhone 6 works? This one. Not this one. I thought I had more iPhone 6s laying around, but I don't. That's all of them. I mean, the box has iPhone 6s in it, but they're all black ones. Let's just see what happens with this one then. Did I lose a screw? Oh, never mind. I didn't. Sorry. Look, this display works. So I guess we'll just leave that on there. It's going to be for me anyways. Like, I'm not going to move it on. I was at Cashies the other day and they had an iPhone 6 for 50 bucks. And that's a bit sad. Even though it'll work perfectly fine for calls, texts, internet browsing, all that sort of stuff. It's just people don't want it because it's just so old now. And that's understandable, I guess. So this iPhone is back together. Well, it's not... Oh, I just did a screen replacement while it was still on. That's fine. Yeah, that'll do. That's perfect. It'll be fine. Hello? Do you work? Hello? He works. He works. Alright, so this one, this can go in the tub. Actually, did I have another iPhone 6 that was working, or was this it? This is it, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. I can't believe I don't have another replacement white display. If I look at these ones side by side, which one is worse? That or that? Who cares? So I can now rip this off because it clearly works. It clearly has connected to Wi-Fi. Let me just do a speed test real quickly. Yeah, there you go. It's fine. So I can switch that off. Can I peel this off? There we go. Perfect. You know what I also should do? Probably give them a bit of a clean. Basically, when I said I cleaned them at the start of the video, I cleaned the front of them and that's it. And then they all got fingerprints back on them, so it doesn't really matter. But I'll just quickly give this a scrub it up, just so that it looks like no one's touched it. Completely original condition, 100% authentic iPhone 6, working perfectly, small scratch on screen, don't bother me with lowball offers. And that's how you sell a phone. So it looks pretty good. Apart from the whole crack on the screen, who cares, man? Who cares? I'll put this chemical with the rest of the chemicals. I have so much chemicals in here, I could give myself chemical burns. That's done, so I need masking tape. Where did I put my masking tape? Oh, I found it. It's all right, never mind. Working. 60, that's not a 6. I can turn it into a 6 though. Haha, save that one. No iCloud. No. Yep. Sorry, someone came to my door and I don't know who they were. So this works. That's cool. I swear iPhone 6 and 6S displays are compatible with one another. They're not, are they? They're definitely not. So I'm going to put this one that works in the working... Where do I even put the working pile? I'm going to put it there. All right, let's try this silly iPhone. What are you doing, fella? How was it that it wasn't booting up and I just do a reset on it and it's like, hello, I work now. That makes sense. Let's see if we get an activation. Oh, bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. Oh well. At least I tried. So now I have another iPhone 6 that's dead. Out we go. Off we go. That's why it said it couldn't activate on 3U Tools, because of that. That makes sense, does it not? Now I've got all these screws laying around that I don't know which is for what. Yeah, what I'm thinking of doing quickly, may as well, since this works, it says no touch ID, I'm going to just take the screen off this, put it onto there. I guess, yeah, we'll see. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't, you know? Now, instead of ripping the connectors out, I'm just going to casually go snap. Oh, you know what we should do? I was going to try and bend an iPhone in half. Oh, should we? I think I've got a dead one. I think I've got something that's really dead. No, that's a 6S. Never mind, that's a 6S. Can't restore, dead battery, dead screen. I've never bent an iPhone 6 in half. I remember when that first came out, like all the iPhone issues, and everyone's like, oh my God, the iPhone 6 is bending. Will it bend? That's the question. Jesus, is that channel still going? Will it blend? God, I used to binge watch that stuff. And then I didn't even realize it was basically a big marketing channel for their blender. Didn't even know. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is cool. So now we can get this out, and then we can get this out, and we can do some other things, and woo. All right, so that's it. So that is the one that we don't know if it works, but it probably doesn't work. Yeah, so like what I have to do is take these all apart, test these all out, like to see if they connect to iTunes, if they make calls, if that works, and all that sort of thing. So I found the issue why the Touch ID wasn't working. It's because the connector has actually come off with it. Can you see that? The actual connector itself is still in there. So this screen is actually cooked. Where's my tweezies? Tweezies. So I'll show you what's happened. All right. I don't know if you've seen that, and I don't even know where it went, to be honest. Kind of just flew out. But yeah, the button itself looks fine. It's just that the connector on the shitty display didn't have the Touch ID working. That connector had come off. So now if I just put this connector back on, I've just realized that I took one screw out that I didn't need to take out, which is, it's fine. But I want to find that connector because it kind of just flew out. I want to show you what it looks like. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Oh, it's all right. Actually, it'll do. What we need to do is put battery back in and put these in the phone. Connect this up real quickly. Just make sure that the display actually works before I do anything further. All right, let's see if we've got that working. Yeah, I don't know where that connector went. It's gone. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Yeah, look, I'll show you. So that was connected to the little flex ribbon on the screen, and this had actually come off. There it is. Because if we have a look now at that, you can see that's missing. So that's how that works. But in saying that though, let's go to Touch ID. Oh, you bastard. Well, the home button works at least, so you know what, it's fine, it'll do. You know what, I'm putting the thing down and I haven't even put the screws back in yet. It kind of doesn't sit. Bit strange, why isn't it sitting? It should be alright. That'll do. I guess I can just leave it like that then. I'll just put no iCloud. So that's good. So out of the well, I was going to say out of the 4, we got 2 working, but no, we got 3 working. I should actually check the battery percentages of them so that I can label them on there. Because this is iCloud locked and the connector doesn't even sit on there now. Poor buddy, you've suffered some battle damage. I don't really need to put all the screws back in for this one either, but I'll just put some of them in. Basically, the screen is dead on this. The only parts I can really use off it would be, what can I use? The charging port. I've already got plenty of them. The earpiece, the front sensor assembly, that's it, yeah? I literally don't think there's anything else I can use off this. I would have bent this one in half, but yeah. I know this one, the one that I'm about to bend, I tried replacing the charger port on it and nah, doesn't work. It no worky, so I didn't bother with it. I don't know where I got those screws from. I don't remember. They all have screws in them. Oh, hang on, one is missing a screw. Huh, it's a screw loose, get it? Oh, it's alright, I'll fix that. Put that down. I'll just put one screw in there because I've got gold screws sitting there, so I don't know what they're from. Oh, actually, hang on. No? Does this have screws in it? So where the fuck did those screws come from then? I think I got one from this. Yeah, for the sake of it, I'll just put these gold screws back into this one. Has my alcohol stain dried up? Yeah, it has. I think we're good. I'm going to rip this off. I am going to follow in suit of the pawn shop. I'll also put no battery too. Alright. So that's fucked. Boots to iOS. What the fuck? Huh. Now we have storms. Let me check the lightning radar, because usually when we have storms, I don't like to have any of my electronics on. Literally just came out of nowhere. You know, it's summer, yet we're having thunderstorms. That makes sense. Dead battery, dead screen. This is a fucked iPhone. Even though the screen's cracked, yeah. Let's, obviously we'll minus that from what I'm about to do. God damn, it's fucking pelting down. Oh, Ripley's freaking out because of all the rain. She's not happy. And thunderstorms and stuff. Piss off, thunderstorms. Let me see if I can do this. Okay, so I'm no, obviously, bodybuilder. I'm not, you know, muscle man, He-Man, Popeye, whatever. So I'm just gonna casually try and bend this and just see what happens, all right? So here we go. Well, they were right. They were right. It does. Wow. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? It does bend. Let me bend it back into place then. Just hang on. Let me just fix that for you. There you go. Meanwhile, glass shards are going everywhere. That's okay. There we go. Fixed. It's factory now. Can't restore dead battery, dead screen. I honestly just think I should just chuck it out. Yeah, I'm going to chuck it out, honestly. It's same as that too. Because there's no point of keeping iPhones that I literally don't need parts for. I have charger ports laying around. I have cameras laying around. So these don't serve no purpose to me. So I'm sorry, but you're going in the bin. At least now I've got to bend an iPhone 6. That was fun. I like that. That was a bit hectic. Mayhem. Also, the rain stopped. No, it's still going, but it's not as bad. We had one thunderclap and that was it. iPhone 8 and 10s we're going to come back to because we have 7 Plus. Let's get the 7 Plus done. So I have 2 iPhone 7 Pluses. Do any of them work? No. Let me just try and charge one up then. Where did my... Never mind. It's all right. So let's just see if one will start charging up. Let me just see if any of them display or say, hello, I'm charging. You all right, Rippy? Yeah. Fucking mean thunderstorms, aren't they? And now they're gone. Oh, bubby. You okay? It's all right. Ripley. Ripley. Gimme, sweetie. Gimme. Ripley. 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 Come here, sweetie. Don't flop. Hello. Do I say Kibby? That's Kibby. That's Kibby. She's like, help, Dad. Help. Help. Help, Father. Help. That's Kibby. This 7 Plus is dead. The battery's also hanging around in it like it's no tomorrow. This one charges. So we're going to come back to you. This 7 Plus, what's the deal with you? Oh, so there's no screws holding this together. Literally forgotten how iPhone 7 Plus has come about. Is it like a book? I think it's like a book. Oh, fuck. Oh, the screen's damaged. Just got a random ghost call on my iPhone. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yeah, that screen, not that you can see it because it's filthy dirty, has damage at the bottom. Oh, the whole screen is actually cooked. Can you see that? It's like right in the middle there and there. That means we've got to take battery. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, the Touch ID, I've just realized. If this doesn't have iCloud and the Touch ID, the home button needs to be connected for it to work. Because if you replace the home button, then the home button stops working, I think, on 7 Pluses. I think. It's all right, we'll wait for this one to charge, because I'm pretty sure this does work. Let me take this one apart, because this one has 2 screws in it. Of course it does. Stupid SMOOREZ is stupid. We have a screen, and we also need another screwdriver. course we do. 3 screwdriver bits just to open an iPhone. Count it. 3. Oh, that iPhone just came on. Yeah, so that iPhone 7 over there is iCloud locked. Oh, wait, this display is missing a connector. Oh, it doesn't matter. It should still work. Oh, wait, no, it won't. I don't think it will. No, it won't work, will it? I don't think this display works then. Probably battery and display, I'd say. Well, I'll leave for the battery. I'll just mark this one because this is the one with the Touch ID, Touch IC, Touch IC, doesn't matter. But yeah, I definitely know that this one's fucked. Something's wrong with it. If this at least powers on, actually, let me try the this display again. What are you doing? Hi. Boo. This kibby. Alright, let me just plug this one in just to see if it does anything. See if I get a battery symbol or... Oh, just padded Ripley and there's all fur all over the desk now. With that display being cracked, I can't tell. I'm going to take this one apart, see if I can at least grab the battery out of this thing. Yeah, the battery's just sitting there so I can use that. Perfect. Now I need my Y triple something or other. Y triple 7000, whatever it is, whatever they call it. I don't have a 7 Plus that works. This is why I'm spending this time trying to get it working, because it'd be really good to have a 7 Plus working. I had a 7 Plus once, but it had that issue where it just didn't want to activate or do anything, the baseband issue. So I think I don't know what I did with it actually. Okay, well I have a screen assembly though. Let's see if that screw comes out. There it is, found it. Let me just see if this is the case. Let me just troubleshoot this display real quickly. See if this cracked display does anything. If this doesn't do anything that I know, then I can throw it out. Well, that's a bit damaged. Slight damage. That's a successful test of that then. So I'll just pop that out, pop this out, and pop that out. Pretend I didn't see anything. That's the one that's connected to this one. So I need to have a battery, which works. Get out. Everyone's having a good day. So let's see if this works. I bet it'll be iCloud locked. So I'll just plug in that. We'll see if it does anything. There we go. Nice. Guess what? We have a phone we can do iCloud bypass. No, that's not it. How do you boot into DFU mode on iPhone 7? I forgot. What's the bet that the port doesn't work? Like it doesn't connect to the PC. Oh, I got it. Well, it doesn't connect to the PC. Well, it charges, but it doesn't do anything else past that. I don't really want to have to. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to pull a charger port out. But it might not be iCloud locked. How difficult is it to do a charger port repair? Let me just see if I can bypass that. I'm just going to look up iPhone 7 Plus charger port. How long does it take? Difficulty moderate. Time required 1 to 2 hours. 00000 1111. What happened? 11111. 55555. What happened? Did it break? It broke it. So this just randomly died. Man, iPhones are crazy. Oh, no, it's still alive. It just broke. Alright, well, leave you going. Unlike older iPhones, like 6S and stuff, you could just take the connector, lay it down over the top of another iPhone, and you'd be able to do it. Don't think that's going to happen with this one, because that's where the connection is there. Alright. Alright. I'll do it. Honestly, I don't want to do this, but it could be unlocked. Is this on again? No, it's still battery. Before I commit to doing this absolutely dumb idea of replacing the charging port, we need to see first if any of these other iPhones actually do anything. Yeah, this is the one I need to test. So if I put this in, let's see if this one actually powers on. That's a no. But if I plug it in, do you do anything? No. The charging port works from this one, doesn't it? Pretty sure it did. Battery could be dead in this. Okay, so that battery actually works. That charging port works. So what we need to do Let's take the charging port out of this one, put it into that one. Oh, I so don't want to. Also, it's a different color, isn't it? Who cares? Actually, I only need to take apart one because I'll just literally plug the charger on top and then do that. So let's do that. Now the fun begins. Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm going to use an iFixit guide because I don't trust myself. I have to take out the whole entire board? Wait a sec, is it easier to just take out the board and then just... How easy is it to take the board out? There's like 27 screws that hold down the fucking logic board. Fine, you win. But no, I need the charging port out. I have to take out 2 motherboards. But, oh, hello, what happened there? It just flung out, the water resistance bit flung out. Basically, in order to get a charging port for this, I have to take the entire logic board out, logic board's out. Then I can take the charging port out and do that. So what I'll do is take this motherboard out, then put this motherboard in there, connect it all up, and if it works, and I can reset it, and if it's not iCloud locked, good. It may not be iCloud locked, which then might be helpful. I should have tried to bypass the lock screen a little bit further, but who cares? All right, let's do this. Oh, if I complain, it's not going to get done any faster. All right, I just can't believe there's like 20 billion screws, and they're all different sizes too. Every single one of them is a different size. Why do they all have to be different sizes for? Come on, brother. Oh, we need another screwdriver bit. We need a flathead to be able to get the flathead out. Okay, so this tiny little thing exists. Alright, no worries. When a guide online says, tilt the iPhone to do something, you know that's fun. Is it done? Oh, we need the plunger out. Plunges out. That's it. Oh, God. Okay. Ugh. Well, this was on the 7 Plus. Well, this is iCloud locked anyway, so who cares? I'll just do a little something like that. Actually, it might not be iCloud locked, because that's probably the baseband there. That could be a reason why that doesn't work. I'll just put that in the pile of things I don't even want to do. It wasn't that bad taking out. It was bad, but it wasn't that bad. So yeah, there's the charging port there. So you'd need to remove the whole entire flex ribbon assembly in order for it to come out. Okay, now I do exactly the same thing with this one. Honestly, I've not worked on too many iPhone 7 Pluses in my time. I've done a few, but fuck, I can't remember doing anything past a screen replacement, actually. Screen replacement's probably as far as I got. I'm going to be really pissed off if I do all of this and it's iCloud locked. But I'll be happy if I do all of this and it's not iCloud locked. There's pros and cons of doing this. There's mostly cons, but hey, I forgot the SIM tray existed. I did a Jailbreak everything just then, didn't I? I did. Forgot. My bad. Alright, this is the motherboard we need to bypass. So now I go put this over to that side, and I then grab this, and I put this into this. And do I have to put everything back on, or can I just like leave it in there? Can I just leave it to sit? I'll just connect the major components down. Most of it's connected. Alright, let me just see what happens. If I have to completely screw the whole thing down for it to do anything, or if I can just get away with this. The wrong battery? All this mayhem just to see if an iPhone 7 Plus has iCloud or not. I wish there was a proper thing to actually check. Oh, there probably is. Should I just boop? Oh my god. Really? It worked before. Why, you know. I can't do anything any further because basically there's screws everywhere, and if I sneeze, all those screws are just gonna go. So I'm just not even gonna. So I guess we just wait now for this to charge to 1%, and then I can actually do something. Hooray! Okay, it didn't take too long, but you know. And then it's like 50 kabillion screws to remove the charging port, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, it's what 100% battery life gets stuffed. It's not. Let me see if it actually does get recognized on the pooter. Yeah, it doesn't charge. Alright, let's boot it into DFU mode then. Nope, it's dead again. I gotta charge it longer. Now will it connect to the computer? Thank you! We're getting somewhere. Doesn't know what gig it is, as of yet. The firmware file is 5.4 gig. Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do. I believe that's the saying. It's a 50-50 shot here. Is it gonna be iCloud locked? Or is it not gonna be iCloud locked? I mean, considering I just literally done all of that, so then I can at least see if this works. It was worth it. They're the only 3 7 Pluses that I have. At least one charger port works. Honestly, I hope I have all the screws in the right order. I probably don't, honestly. It all looks like it's just sort of all over the joint. Why did they have to put the charger port underneath, like the flex cable underneath the board? Other iPhones, you could just go boop, 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 pull out, done. The download's at 51%, 52%, we're getting there. I should have charged it up a little longer, but hey. The download's at 65%. Oh God, help me for editing this video. Oh dear God. Okay, and we've still got 2 iPhone 10s, an iPhone 8, 3 iPhone SEs, and 3 6s to go. Not too much left. As I said, I've needed to go through these because they're all just been in a box, and the box is not getting any lighter. And it's just good to know which ones are fucked, which ones aren't fucked, which ones need to go in the bin, which ones don't need to go in the bin, blah, 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 blah. I've got this. I got this. I want to hold out for some, like, optimism, some slight optimism, and say, hey, it's not iCloud locked, and it's going to work, and we're not going to have any issues, but I don't think that's the case. I think it's going to be iCloud locked, and if it is, not a lot I can do, honestly. Not a lot I can do. I'll have to find a 7 Plus somewhere. Honestly, 7 Pluses, they used to be everywhere, but now they're just, you don't see them anymore. Maybe because they're pretty obsolete now. But I don't know, 7 Pluses just never pop up. 7s pop up all the time, but 7 Pluses, they just don't pop up. But yeah, I might look at like on Facebook Marketplace and stuff to just see if anyone's selling one cheap. Just so I can get it to have for the collection. Because yeah, I don't have a 7 Plus. It's the first iPhone with 2 rear cameras. It's a milestone. I would rather have that. And then for an 8 Plus, I don't have anything. I don't have an 8 Plus at all. 20 past 5 at the moment, so I'll finish this one, and what I might do is stop recording, go have some dinner, come back, continue on with this, because I want to get it done by tonight. The download is finishing. The download is verifying. The download has verified. Alright, we're going to flash it. Let's go. I would do other repairs right now, but I kind of can't because of all the screws. Given that my desk is actually full of crap at the moment, so that's not really helpful. And I can't play Guitar Hero either. We're at 34% writing file system. Funny story I should actually mention. I once had an iPhone 6 Plus that I used for like all my music, apps and stuff. I jailbroke it. The thing is though, I got the phone from Cashies, and number one, it was IMEI blocked, but number two, it also had iCloud on it. So I removed iCloud with the jailbreak, and I had it as my clock radio for several months. I think it was like a good year and a bit that I had it as my clock radio. I've had my clock radio thing next to my bed for I think 6 years now, and so many different iPhones have been in it. I remember seeing one day the screen was a little sort of iffy, and I realized the battery was swollen, like it had swollen in it. So I took it apart, replaced the battery, and I think I got a 6S, just a 6S that I decided to put there instead, and I retired that 6. And then like a couple of months later, I went to go get that 6 out and power it on, and it was iCloud locked. It booted up, and yeah, it had erased itself, and iCloud had kicked in. So that wasn't fun. It lasted as long as it did, so I can't really complain about that. But obviously the previous owner was able to reset it still, or something. I'm not too sure, but yeah, it happened, and you know, that was it. But yeah, that clock radio, it's had a 5S, an SE, 6 Plus, 6S, straight to my 10S Max that I've had for 2 years in there, and now that I've got the 13 Mini. The 13 Mini's battery life is pretty terrible, I've got to say. But considering I'm not using it for too much, it's completely fine. But the 10S Max is just too big for clock radio. I only need a small little thing for it. Alright, we're at 91% writing metadata. What's it doing? It's probably dead. Oh, never mind. Just disconnected. There we go. The worst part of this as well is I'm gonna have to rebuild both of them again. Oh god, this is a 32 gig iPhone 7 Plus. Holy god, that's terrible. But it's reading data. God damn it. It's iCloud. I'm just gonna take the screen out and put the screen with the rest of the stuff. So while we wait for that to work, I'm gonna give this an alcohol bath to see if that fixes that, because that could be what's wrong with it. I don't remember the issue with it. So let's put all the screws back in and have a good day. Alright, everything's back in this one except a standoff, which I don't know where that went, but I'm pretty sure that's not an issue. Doesn't matter. Alright, so this is for this one. This battery can go into that one, I suppose. Actually, I'll leave the battery out for now. I'll try the other one, that one that was dead before, see if that works. So I need to put this screen back on there. So let's put the screen back on. So the screen go back on like this. So I guess we'll just charge that up, just so then it gives me time to work out what the hell I'm doing. So let me get a whole bunch of paper plates, because now we're going to give this motherboard a bit of an alcohol scrub, because it is in my professional opinion that this is probably not going to work and it's worthless doing this, but I'm going to do it because I can. Okay, that's clean. So now let me put this back in. We can then try to see if work or not work, but if not work, not problem. Okay. Okay. So this is back together. Well, not yet. Now it is. And I'll just put the SIM tray back in without the little water resistance doohickey thing. Let me see if this works now. It'd be fucking hilarious if this actually works by just cleaning that. If it does, okay. Well, I know that's iCloud locked as well. So this can now be another one to put in the I'm iCloud locked. But the screen's good, at least. So, you know, I guess it's not all bad. Alright, where's my texter? Working, but iCloud. I'll just put a little tick for the battery, just so I know. And this one, I guess I'll just put it back together because I know it's iCloud locked. They're the iPhone 7's done, so they're all back together. That took way too long. I think what I'm gonna do quickly, I'm gonna go grab some dinner and be mentally prepared for the next couple of them. So what I've got left, 3 iPhone 5s, so they're not too bad. That's perfectly fine, honestly. Out of all of them, they're fine. The 6s are fine. We just have to work out which one. Oh, the 6S's, sorry. They're 6S's. Have I got a 6S? Okay, so this one I've got to restore mode. So what I'll do, because this should work. I mean, like, we'll see. So that's charging. Alright. Just doesn't have a home button. I know why this isn't doing anything. It's because there's no battery in it. Oops. Oops. I'm sitting here going, why is it not doing anything? Only to realize that there's no battery in the stupid thing. Yeah. No battery. Wonder why it wasn't working. So I'm gonna need a battery then. Let me just quickly do these ones. And then I'll go have a break for dinner. Does that mean I have to... Oh, the battery should be replacement, so it should be good. Jesus, this is stuck down. This is factory. Holy crap. That has never been taken apart. This is factory. Holy Jesus. Yep. That's factory. Oh, the spider web. There you go. Wow. So, why doesn't this one work then? Well, that's an OEM display right there, so that's pretty good. But now, the question is, can I get the battery out? These pull tabs are very, very old. So I don't imagine them coming out very nicely. But I'll do my best. Just be gentle with them. Just be very, very gentle. Gentle, gentle, gentle. God, call that a pull tab. Alright, that's 1 out of 3. Fuck! That had a bit of resistance to it. I knew it wasn't going to come out in one piece. This one's not going to come out either. Yeah, thought as much. Yeah, so you know how I said be gentle? I take that back. Got it. Yeah, I may have fucked up the battery a little bit, but doesn't matter. I needed a battery, so I've got it. Just that it's not solid anymore. It's kind of a little, yeah, not the best. All right, let me just plug this in real quickly, see if it does anything. There we go. All right, well, in that case, I'm gonna go have some dinner, and I'll be back, as the Terminator says. We're back. I had dinner.
Oh, you bought me your mousey. You bought me your mousey. You bought me a gift. That's gift. Okay.
Food makes me slightly happy. I feel slightly better now that I've had food in me, so that's good. Now, while I had my dinner, we have had some developments. Boom and boom. So this one works, but we don't have a home button. This one has a password, which obviously we need to do a factory reset on that. So we're going to do that first, I think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold the home button. Keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep it holding. There we go. So now I open 3 utils. And we factory reset this bastard. This one doesn't work. I mean, the WDI has been triggered. Is that the word? Triggered? So what we're going to do is open this bad boy up, because this is really terrible condition-wise. Let's put them there. Actually, what I'm going to do, because I've got that screen out, I just want to see if that screen works. That one over there somewhere. Because if that works, then I know that that works. That doesn't make any sense. This is not going to come out in one piece, I think. I've got to ask the question, the obvious question, how does a home button get ripped out like this? Obviously the screen being damaged is the first telltale sign. How does it happen? This thing is also factory too, which is kind of surprising. I'm guessing they just wanted to maybe convert this to an iPhone 10. Just like yoink, rip it out and go, there you go. No one can tell, no one will know. Boop. Okay, we have a screen. That screen, okay, no home button screen is for the button screen that has no home button of the screen with the button. Yep, just agree with that. Oh, hello, what happened here? Okay, I've never seen that before, but alright, cool. I'll take it. Okay, let's see if this screen works, because if it does, I'll be happy. I'm happy. Okay, so this motherboard could just be faulty? Which, I mean, you know, that makes sense, doesn't it? But let's see if I can unlock this and get into it. If there's iCloud on it, then that's gonna suck. But if there's no iCloud, I mean, I just need a 6S Plus. Yeah, okay. Let's try basic password. Oh, so close. Well, I mean, I wasn't that close. I've tried the basic ones and yeah, no, that's not, I mean, it's only 4 digits. It could be 8888, 9999. Could be anything, but you know what? I'm not going to try. We're just waiting for the download to finish. So, I mean, at least it's minimized that down, because if this doesn't work, so be it. I can take the battery out of this one, put it in there. We can swap them around is what I'm thinking of doing. So I have an iPhone that doesn't power, does this power up? One of them didn't power up. We'll come back to the SEs, because I don't want to confuse myself. I'm confusing myself as it is. So this is a 6, I believe. Yeah, so I've already got a 6 working, a 6 Plus working. So that's good. iCloud boots to iOS, that's a 6S. iCloud working iCloud. So they can all go down there. Once again, just minimizing down the workspace that I have. No, I mean, like minimizing what work I have to do. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm talking about. We're at 93% with the 6S Plus. Once that's finished, we can then flash it and we'll see if we get a worky or if we get a no worky. I don't know if we will get a worky, but if we do, that'll be good. If we don't, then at least I tried. There we go, I have room now. Maybe while that's doing that, I'll just sort of put that there and I can move that up to there. But we're almost done though. I didn't really have to do much in repair wise. It's really just this stuff that's being repaired. I'll start flashing this. So that's going to start flashing. Yeah, let me just quickly check. This feels like it's got no battery in it. Let me just check to see if it does. I don't remember what this was doing last night. I think it was just flashing and then that was it. Oh, actually, what has nothing wrong with this? I don't know what's wrong with that then. That does something. So I might take this. Oh, this one's already been taken apart. Okay. Oh, why am I taking off the tape when all I need to do is use the suction cup and go. Okay, that's not going to come out easy. I also always tend to forget that the iPhone 5S has the connector. Oh god, what's wrong with this? Ew. Ew, look at this. Look at that. Look at all this crap. What the hell is that? What the hell is it? And I'll just kind of scrape it out. Is it a dead bug? I think there's like a dead bug in there. Oh, that's why the home button wasn't working, because it's not sitting down properly. Because of this crap. If I just get that crap out there like that, then the home button should work. Right? No? Wrong? I don't know. Definitely a replacement display. Oh, hello. That just fell out. Yeah, this is definitely a replacement display. But I have a feeling that your touch intensifies, and I'm in the quicksand. Oh god, okay. Okay. This is probably why the home button doesn't work. Allow me to show you. Damage. Wow. Okay. Not too sure what has happened with this, but I'll just kind of do that. There we go. And I'll do the same with the assembly. Actually, we're going to need a little bit more power. Where did it come from? I don't know. No, I don't want to ask that question. It's all over my desk. It looks like, I don't know, it's brown, so it's tobacco. And I just flicked the home button away, didn't I? I did. That's smart of me. No, brown could also mean something else. I'm not even gonna just try. Just don't even. This is why I should be wearing gloves. But hey, I guess there's no gloves for this one. So that button clicks down. That's a pretty good click to it. So now if I just put this back in, stick the things back on, let's see if the home button... Oh shit, I just lost a screw again. Oh god damn it, where did it go? Found it. So I've scraped all that crap off. So now let's see if I connect this back up, what will it do? How does the button feel? Oh, the button feels so much better now. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. That's not doing much, so we'll just come back to this and power it up. See if we fix that. I don't want to multitask, because I'll forget what I'm doing. Aha! Does it work now? Certainly does. And we have no iCloud, because I've connected to my Wi-Fi before anyways. Okay, well this works. What's the capacity? 64 gig? 32 gig. That's not bad. That's not too bad at all. Well, that's an SE working. Yay! I honestly thought it'd be kaput. No, it's not kaput. There's no iCloud. There's no nothing. So that works. That's also done. Can you see that? There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, shit, I've got stuff in the way. For this then, I'll keep charging this up. I'll put this back together. I'm just going to pretend that there was there's no issues with this. Can't believe it. That's all that it was. It was just gunk. It was gunk in the home button that was causing it to malfunction. That was it. I'm also going to steal a an SE, because I need a couple screws. So I'll just steal. Oh, does this have a tempered glass screen protector on it? It does, doesn't it? Yes, it does. If I needed... Oh, hang on. What's wrong with this iPhone? I don't know. It's got nothing on it. Well, the battery's loose in it, so we might be able to actually do a little move around. God damn, this is in bad condition, though. If I was going to have one in my collection, I want it to at least have the, like the original casing and stuff. Like, original IMEI information, I mean. So, here's hoping that another one... Ah, the iPhone's locked. So, that works. As far as I know, anyways, that works. Oh, that sucks that that doesn't work. At least I have an SE now. Working. 32 gig. No iCloud. Successful. iPhone is successful. Let me just keep charging that up. That iPhone we're going to use for parts. Let me just see if it powers on, actually. Oh, this iPhone's booting up. Cool. So this iPhone is do this. Watch. Ready. Steady. Spaghetti. Okay. Alright, so we've got to restore this one. Well, that's an older version of iOS on it, actually. But, yeah, that's alright. Alright, let's flash it. See if it does anything. I'll come back to this iPhone, the one that was completely dead, and we'll just see if it happens to work now. It'd be hilarious if it just powers up. I'm using the wrong display. Oh my god, really? That's fair. So sometimes it's just the battery. The battery just sometimes just goes, I don't want to do anything, and then that's it. So let's see if this actually boots. Well, I mean, boots up as... Yeah. I need a 6S Plus for my collection. I need a working one. 1 out of 3 is dead. Oh! Oh! Alright. iTunes, okay? What do you think? iCloud? But I reckon it's got iCloud. Whoa! Oh, this again? Hang on. Hold up. Yay! We have one. Okay. That's good, because this is the one that was in mint condition, which that has the touch button there. So yeah! Alright, what is it? Continue. That's pretty good. So I got an SE, a 6 Plus, a 6S Plus. I got quite a few done. Alright. Please be like 128 gig or something. It'd be really good if it was. Oh, 16 gig. A 16 gig iPhone 6S Plus. A That's pretty stupid. I should probably put accessibility. Oh, no, I shouldn't put accessibility on. Oh, what was it on, by the way? 10.2.1. That's actually not... Why am I going to press there when I can't press there, S'mores? There's no button. At least I've got a good condition 6S Plus. That works. I'm happy with that. But if this one does work, then that'll be great. Very uncommon to find an iPhone that's been reset that actually doesn't have iCloud. The world is a very mysterious place sometimes. iPhone's almost done. Kind of. This 6S is stuck at updating Stockholm. So I have a feeling I'm meant to put it into DFU mode. That was my issue. Didn't put it into DFU mode. Oh, I got past 80% this time. It's at 91%. Let's see if this is iCloud locked or if it's iCloud locked. It's sealing system volume now. It's getting there. It's just still a little slow. That's alright. It's done. Now we wait. I don't know. We got one that's iCloud locked, one that's not iCloud locked, and one that we just don't really know what the whole issue is, but we're about to find out. I'm going to be really surprised if it's not iCloud locked, but I have a slight idea that it's going to be iCloud locked. It's reading data. It's a 64 gig model, and come on, give me the luck of the Irish. Maybe. Something. Come on. Maybe if I wave my hands in front of it, it'll get rid of the iCloud. Fuck off, iCloud. See ya. Go. Piss off. Ah! It's iCloud. Okay. That's a bummer, but there is a positive on all of this, is that I actually did get a 6S working. Alright? So, it had to be a 16 gig. Okay. Oh, that can come straight out. This iPhone 5S was working. Well, it powered up. And I left it on recovery too long and now it's dead. Okay, so that's the screen for this one. I'm going to try something real quickly. I may regret this. Since this battery I pulled out of the other iPhone, it's a little worse for wear. I'd rather use this one. So I'm going to try and get this battery out in one piece. Okay, so I'm going to need a little thing called tweezers. Now, if I can't get this out, you know what I should do first, which would probably help, is to take the battery bit off, this bit, because I forgot that exists. But yeah, if I can pull this battery out and it's not damaged, then yeah, well, that'd be good. So now what we do is be very careful, very gentle. Treat it like you are doing surgery. Pretend you are a doctor. That's basically what you are. You're a phone surgeon when you're doing this stuff. You're doing surgery with all sorts of things. Did you know that they actually put forks and knives inside of your body when they're doing operations? It's true. I mean, they're not like actual cutlery. They're made for surgeries. But still, you have like basically an entire dinner set in your body while you're getting worked on. I think that's kind of interesting, actually. Very interesting. I used to watch a lot of surgery. There was this show that we had in Australia. It was called RPA, and it was like a reality show set in a hospital, and it would show all these patients coming in and their issues and all that sort of stuff. It was a very interesting show, and I did watch a lot of it as a kid. Safe to say, my career did not turn into being a doctor. But I don't know, I just found it interesting, I guess. Just the inner workings, I guess, of stuff. Of the body. And especially, I just found it funny when they're, you know, they're putting all these weirdo tools in the body. We'll just push the liver to the side with this fucking spoon. Alright, now that we've done that, we'll just move this out of the way with a scalpel and, you know, I don't know. Pretty disgusting, I know, but oh shit. Oh my god, this pull tab, come on, man. Jesus. Look at this thing. Look. Watch it go. That's a pull tab. Holy shit. How much more have we got left? Oh my god. That was an insanely idiotic pull tab. That's one done. I am going to go for this one because I don't like my chances. Yeah, sorry if I just disturbed everyone by saying what I said about the whole surgery thing, but it's just true. I actually missed that show. It was just, I don't know, it was just interesting to watch. Meanwhile, like, everyone's like, no, you should watch footy. I'm like, no, I want to watch an operation get done on someone. I don't like watching football, actually. There's like 99% of people in Australia watch football, and I'm not one of them. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Out you come, buddy. Whoa. Oh, it's like half a meter long right now. Okay. That's 2 down. The battery is, oh god, I didn't realize how pitted this is as well. Oh yeah, no, I said earlier, didn't I? In the start of the video, I mentioned it. Also, I'm sitting a bit far away from my desk. I should probably go a little further for you. Whoa, there you go. Yeah, it's just, I'd rather have a battery that's at least not bent in the one that I'm at least going to have for quote-unquote collection purposes. Here we go. When you start to feel resistance with these, that's when you know it's going to snap. I had to say that word, didn't I? I had to say the word snap. Come on, man. We were so close. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. I tried. Let's see if I can access the battery from the top, the pull tabs from the top, and then I can pull it out from the top. Alright. Easy. Easy. It's not too bent. Okay. It'll do. It'll do. Yeah, it's still fairly solid, so I'll take it. That wasn't fun at all. This iPhone is iCloud locked. That can just go back together like so. Here's a bit of masking tape. Stick that on there and say no battery has iCloud. Looks like iClude, but oh, you know what? It is. Okay. That's another one. Turn to dust. Oh, for this one, I'll put the screws back in, like the pentalobes or whatever they are. As I said, I got a 6S Plus and a 6 Plus, so I'm pretty damn happy with that. Considering I paid $165 for 33 phones, I think it's worth it. This one I can say it's pretty mint as well, but iCloud has battery, works-ish, sort of, kind of. Has battery, also has iCloud. Yay. Sad face. Okay, that's done. Another one done and dusted. We're getting there. We are getting there. I also have a feeling this iPhone may not have a battery in it because it's not charging. It was charging beforehand when I plugged... Actually, let me plug this one in. I think this has got iCloud. Let's see if the battery comes up. Battery icon. Okay, so this one, because the battery's loose in it, I can use that to test. So that's good. It just died, didn't it? Yep, it did. Should I put a bit of adhesive to hold the battery into place? I might. Let's do the right thing. Look how much, I don't have much left of this. I need to buy more after Christmas. Yeah, if you ever get an iPhone and you need more adhesive, don't buy the adhesive pull tabs. Just cut some adhesive off if you have some. Stick it in. Bob's your uncle. I don't have an Uncle Bob, so once you've done that, just use your good old tweezies to lift up and do this. And you just do the same thing with this one. You just lift up. Done. I'm going to throw out the rest of the crap. You can just basically plonk the battery back into place and line it up. About there will do. That's about right, I think. It needs to go over a little bit more. There we go. I also do not remember the whole iPhone SE, how the battery comes out. I don't remember if it's pull tabs or not. I think it is. It should be. I don't see why it wouldn't be pull tabs. When I'm nearing the end of this, I'm going to get the box back out and we'll just go over everything that's in there so that I know what's going on. But I now have this. It work. Was it 16 gig? I can't remember if I said it was 16 gig or not. I don't recall. I think it was 16 gig. We have iPhone 10s next. Well, iPhone 8 and iPhone 10. So that iPhone SE is still charging. So I'll come back to these ones in a second. Make sure this works. Boots. There we go. Nice. Perfect. In really good condition as well, by the way. That's really nice. So I can power it off. I'll just grab some chemicals. Oh, so this phone definitely had a case on it. It's got case markings around the body of it. Nice. Very happy with that. Working. 16 gigabytes. No iCloud. Perfect. That can go in the working pile. Alright, let's take apart our friend here, the iPhone SE. I've always had a soft spot for the iPhone SE. Not so much the SE 2020, because it was released in 2020. That's my reasons. Only because I had an iPhone 4 and it was just super compact, super nice. And I just kind of miss compact devices. That's why, you know, when I had this opportunity to get the iPhone 12 mini, as cheap as I did, it was $300. It was more of a Christmas present to myself because I thought, well, I've had the XS Max for a while, it's done its job, but I just want a compact, the smallest 5G phone, and the smallest 5G phone is the iPhone 12 mini. Well, I think so anyways. Aha! This battery looks like it's fucked. Yeah, that's definitely had some fun. So let's see if this comes out easy. No, that's stuck in there because it pull tab. Yucky. Oh, hang on. I see the pull tabs. Might be able to get it out, actually. Yeah, that's right. I remember now. The pull tabs are... It's a tab that has the pull tabs on it. Yeah, I remember now. Well, let's see if I can do this in one shot. I'll just cut it so I'm not pulling two pull tabs at the same time, because you don't want to do that. You want one pull tab. One piece. So I feel resistance. If I said right now I still see the X, or I stole CBS, I wonder if anyone would have any idea what I'm saying or referring to. Hello. Woo! Pull tab. I like when pull tabs come out in one piece. Otherwise it makes my job a lot harder. Ah, fuck ya. I've got the Smashing Pumpkins on. I should be able to do this. Come on, Billy Corgan. Come on, the power of Billy Corgan. Also, why am I trying to pull this battery out in one piece when it's kind of fucked? S'MOOREZ logic. That's all I can say. Oh my god. Should I just rip the thing out? Yeah, let's pull it out properly. Oh my god. I've been patient with you, pull tab. Why you no be patient with me? There, I got it. Good condition. Factory. Yeah, right there. This piece has come off. So I straight away, that's why I didn't really want to save that one. I just wanted to get the pull tabs out. Not that that worked very well. Is it worth keeping this case? I don't know, but that just vibrated at me. Maybe we should keep the shitty case. There we go. It's less shitty now. So yeah, this is working. But yeah, I know it's iCloud locked. So yeah, that's yeah. That's you too. Yep. So I know that this one, iCloud locked. I think I've written that on the back. No, I probably should though, so that I know what's iCloud locked and what's not iCloud locked. Organization is very important. One thing that I forgot to put back on that is the little home button bracket. These things are very, very easy to lose, this thing. In saying that, it doesn't really make a difference if it's there or not, honestly. It's just more to make sure that the home button stays in place, the little connector. In case the phone's dropped, it doesn't disconnect, and God forbid if it does disconnect, you have to go to Apple and pay them $603 to fucking get your home button redone. Okay, I'm over exaggerating there. It's $310, alright? Alright, let's see. Now, if I use the power of charging, let's see if we have a working iPhone or if we do not have a working iPhone. We have a working iPhone. If it reboots, then it was the battery. No, if it doesn't reboot, then it was the battery. If it boots up, then it was the battery. Yeah, that'll do. Still, this screen's really nice on this one. You know, tempered glass is very nice, but go on. Show me the damage. Oh, we got some... Oh, yeah, that's right. This one flickers. That's right. So we might have to take that one off and put it on there anyways. But, okay. Let's... Oh, I didn't connect the home button up, did I? No, I didn't. Smart s'mores. Oh, it's in Chinese. The touch doesn't work. The touch doesn't work. Okay. I was thinking of going into 3U Tools to then check to see if it has iCloud or not, but that's not going to work. So we're going to have to do a display swap, which doesn't take too long, I guess. But then I have to also do a home button swap too. It's not as bad as the 7 Pluses. I think I've said this in a previous job lot, but I don't really buy iPhones. It's just that I was at this shop, at this pawn shop, and they were just like, yeah, well, 20 bucks a phone. And then I was like, what if I take the whole tub? $5 a phone. It's like, okay, well, why don't you just fucking say that to begin with? Why don't you just say, take the whole entire tub? Oh, shit. Okay, we have a problem with this one. The buttons will not work because the connector on the board is all screwed up. So even if it did work, those buttons would not work because the connector itself is stuffed. That's not helpful. Well, I guess let's just take this out and just double check. How do you screw those buttons up? Did you find that it just doesn't connect properly, so you just decide to shove it in? So straight away, even if this does work, it's faulty. This is probably one of those phones that was sold to them and they were like, yeah, it works. And then they realized it doesn't work. On we go. There we go. I don't even think the on button works, the power button. Oh, I forgot to connect the home button again. How do you change the language? I don't know how to change the language. This is a first. You do this, do the blue. Oh, no, hang on. This. Aha. Okay, well, you know what? I guess we'll just do this then. I reckon it will be iCloud locked. But it'd be just funny if it wasn't. This worked, didn't it? I can't tell what's going on. I need to use Google Translate because I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Let me use this. Set Touch ID later. Do not use. It's a Chinese iPhone, which I actually don't have one, so, but yeah, the buttons will not work, unfortunately. Yeah, all of them don't work. So, you would have to put accessibility on for this to work. How do you change the English language? Oh, I shouldn't have put my phone away. I need to still translate, because I don't remember what I'm doing. Language and region. English. Did it just say to destroy the phone or something? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, now I don't have a Chinese iPhone. Well, I mean, it's still Chinese, but what is it? 64 gig. It's called Little Monkey's iPhone. I guess that's fine. It's 64 gig though. The Touch ID is the correct one? Oh, no. The Touch ID is for this, isn't it? Yeah, the Touch ID is from this one. So I need to get the Touch ID from this one and put it in there. The problem with this one is that the volume buttons don't work and the power button doesn't work. So I'd have to put accessibility on. Perfect. So now I should be able to do device, lock screen, like that. Beautiful. And then I go to hold the power button to try and turn it off. The way you have to power this on, I have to plug it in to jumpstart it. But yeah, like that connector is just broken. I don't know what the hell they have done to it, but it's not going to go back on anytime soon. How do you do that? Like, the pins are all just fucked in it. Tears of Fears just came on. Head over heels. That means I have to watch Donnie Darko. Not gonna lie, that movie makes me feel so depressed. Because I'm gonna be super lazy, and super lazy is what I am. I'm literally gonna just put the smallest bit of adhesive on. Boop. Because I think this should be like my test iPhone. Actually, I don't need a test iPhone. That's a stupid idea. I don't need a test iPhone. A test iPhone SE. Really, what are you going to do with that? I don't know. It might come in handy for something. Like, I got an iPad mini 1st gen. I think I was actually in a job lot. Possibly. And I was like, alright, what do I do with this? So I just put a bunch of apps on it, just jailbroke it, and just threw a bunch of apps on it. As you do casually. And then I was like, alright, now what do I do with it? To be fair though, there's a lot of like pre-iOS 9 games that I used to play. Some really obscure ones, like Resident Evil Degeneration. There was like a Katamari game. There was a Silent Hill game. Some really cool ones like that I was like, well, I'll put it back on. As I said, I'm not entirely sure what I'll end up doing with said iPad, but I just didn't have a an iPad mini. Actually, let me show you something I have that I got from eWaste for $10. You're probably gonna go, whoa, how did that happen? It's called eWaste doesn't know what they have sometimes. Sometimes eWaste have some really good shit, and you just gotta walk in at the right time, the right place, and you can walk out with some really good bargains. Okay, brackets down. The iPhone is back together. I am going to pentalobe the thing. 2 things. I need the battery for the other one. That's the first one. And I didn't put the battery cover back on. So we go. Oh, and I put adhesive on too. It's alright, it should just come off. There we go. That's the joys of using custom adhesive. Alright, let's try this. I don't recall the issue with this. Don't know where I got it from, but let's give it a shot. On we go. Okay. This one I can put back together. Oh, passcode. Guess we're going to restore this one. This didn't have any brackets on it, did it? No. We're going to restore this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let go of it. Keep holding the home button. Ah, it didn't work. It's alright, I'll plug it in and do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold. I don't know, we're just doing random shit until it works. We can leave that to the side. Because it doesn't have a bracket on it, and this is iCloud locked, I'm going to just leave this. iCloud, no battery. That's another one. I suppose we should probably start with the iPhone 8. I just want to see if it works. You know, I'm not really too fussed if it doesn't work. I just can't believe that they just ripped the screen straight off. Like, we don't need this. And I think that battery is probably going to be a bit iffy. I'll just keep poking it until I come up with a solution. Okay, I've got a solution. What? They're Philips? The iPhone 8 uses Philips? Why was I trying to use a Y? Why? iTunes is still downloading the file for the SE. So, in the meantime, Now the battery comes straight out of this one, but I'll just try the battery on this one real quickly. Okay, iPhone, go. It's dead. That's a surprise. The screen is iffy on it, according to my little label, so we'll just try this real quickly. Screen looks good. It's probably like half of it that doesn't work or something, so that's flashed. So now I can flash the iPhone SE. Oh, we're getting close to the end. I finally have went through that box. Well, as I said, when I come to the end, I'll work it out. Yeah, so let me show you this. I have an iPad Pro 2018, I think, that I got from eWaste. It actually boots up. The screen, unfortunately, is cracked and the backlight doesn't work, but it still works. But the USB-C port doesn't work, which is a bit unfortunate. So I was trying to think, because it's got a passcode on it, I'm trying to think, should I get a USB-C and try and fix it? Or should I just move it on as is? And I think I might just move it on because I really can't be bothered with it. I guess I can get the screen ribbons that have been ripped off. I guess I can throw them out, seeming as I can't do anything with them. The only thing that I can take from this, even the bracket's damaged, so the only thing I can literally take is the home button. The rest can just go. So I might just do that now while I'm waiting. And never mind, I just broke it. I just broke the home button. Yeah, look. That was already broken. So that wasn't gonna work. Maybe if I tape it back down, it'll work. No, that won't work. Yeah, well that's basically useless then. I don't know why I'm keeping the home button if it doesn't work. I don't think it'll work anyway, so but we'll see. Okay, let's see if it's iCloud locked. I reckon it'll be iCloud, 100%. And I have an iPhone 8 working. I have an iPhone SE 2020 that works, so this isn't really a big deal. Oh, okay. Okay. I guess we're gonna bypass. Not bypass. Bypass is not a word we should use on iPhones. We're going to iCloud delete, restore. We'll see. I'm waiting for the iPhone SE is still updating on Stockholm. I've already waited long enough. I'm going to restore it through iTunes. So it's restoring. There. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see it. Let me just move my tools. Not many to go. We just got to see what this iPhone 8's doing and if this is iCloud locked. Now, I can't tell if the thing is moving or not. I don't think it is. I think it's stuck. One way to check if your iPhone is frozen is to put a piece of paper over the progress bar. That way, if you see it going past that little mark, then you know it's doing something. If you don't see it go past that mark, then you know it's not doing something. And there you go. That's how you work it out. And by magic, it has advanced forward. This is my iPhone 10, and I know it's a 10 because the speaker grills are the same on the bottom. I'm going to use this for parts for those ones because the screen works and all that sort of stuff. So basically I just need to swap some stuff around and we should be good. I think this is the one that's went for a swim, if I'm not too mistaken. Whoa, it did it. Okay, let's see if this is iCloud locked. I reckon it will be. iTunes has popped up saying iPhone, and now all I've got to do is just wait for the dreaded iCloud message. Maybe if I wave my hands again? Do you think I should wave my hands to get rid of the iCloud? Okay, it's come up as welcome to your new iPhone. Would you like to set up this phone as a new iPhone or restore all of your information from a previous backup? Does that mean that it doesn't have iCloud? I think it may be correct. Let's see if I'm correct. For it to come up like that, I think that possibly may... Oh, yeah. Continue. It's not iCloud. Ha! Oh, Touch ID didn't work? Why not? I don't remember. Don't use. Passcode options. Don't use. Don't use. Don't transfer. Agree. Continue. Not now. Enable. Continue later. Continue. Don't share. Continue. Get started. Alright, what is it? 64 gig? Would it be funny if it's 128? 32 gig. I kind of already have that 32 gig that works. I won't complain with another one working. That's fine. I'll take it. But why doesn't Touch ID work? It's probably the wrong button for this, which doesn't matter. That's fine. Alright, well that's good. Now let's put the iPhone 8 into DFU mode. I've also just realized I'll need another battery because this 64 gig SE works and this one works too. So I need another SE battery before I put them back together. Got the iPhone 8 into DFU mode. So while that's doing that thing, I can take the battery out from this fella, which actually I should charge that up, honestly, because I got no idea what's wrong with this one. But what I will do is obviously put the little metal doohickey part thing on. I've always said I've wanted more SEs. I've wanted another iPhone SE, and well, I got 3 of them. Well, 2, 3, 2. I actually just found a button. I don't know where this came from, but okay. I've got a button. So this iPhone has booted up, and I would assume... Did this just boot up again? It did, it booted up. Why is it doing this for? This is iCloud locked. Yeah, okay. So I'll take the battery out of this one. iPhone could not be restored. Of course it couldn't. What am I getting out of this iPhone again? Oh, that's right, a battery. I remember now. Alright, let's see if this works this time. I'm doing it through 3U tools. Oh, there's another little bracket thing, which I'll steal. Stole. I think this battery's just hanging there. Also, my box of iPhones, I'm thinking of taking out like the 5s and 5Cs and all that sort of stuff, because now that I've got working ones, I'd rather keep them sort of somewhere closer. Yeah, it's fine, I got it. This battery from the SE I can't get out. It's stuck. I have a battery, but I'll still have to take this one out. Yeah, no, this iPhone was restoring and then just decided, nope, I'm not going to restore. Well, that would have been a good battery, but that's not going to work. Also, this 8 just doesn't want to go into recovery mode or anything. It refuses to. It refuses to actually go past. Oh my god, stupid thing. All hope is not lost, because I have a battery in this. Not that I know that it works, but it's a battery. It's a bit fucked. Oh well, no matter. We can use it. Aha, the battery doesn't fit. That was a 5S that I took the battery out of, not an SE. So I need another battery for an SE. And I would honestly rather have it in the 64 gig one than the 32 gig one. Out you come, buddy. You're going to go in there. I've drawn a little diagram there to say, well, this is what's wrong with this one. So grab my 32 gig one out of this case, and I'll open this one up, put the little bracket in it, and then this one that I don't have a battery for, I can just leave to the side. So this one's good now. I'll put shitty case on it. So it's done. That's all of the SEs, 6s, and everything like that. Now, what the hell do I do with this thing? It just doesn't restore. So I've done iTunes, then 3U tools, and now I'll do iTunes again, just with recovery mode. If this doesn't work, I'm not going to worry about it. I've already got an iPhone 8 that works. Alright, so it says waiting for iPhone, preparing iPhone for software update. Oh, I've chose to update it, not do recovery, haven't I? I have. But it might fix it though. Yeah, it's going to work. Of course it is. Alright, whatever. Well, maybe I'll just... You can stay there, my friend. Actually, is it going to work? I've just also cleaned out my box because all the 5s and 5Ss, I really... iCloud-wise anyways, I don't really need to do much with. I've got another box that has 4s in it, so I'll just add those to it. Just so I'm not confusing everything. Because I got a couple of 5s working, I think. That's doing its thing. Now, I believe this is water damaged. It's bad. Let's see the damage. Yep. However, there is a however. What if the motherboard works? That's a chance I'm willing to take. Also, the OLED is a soft OLED. I wonder if that works. We should actually test it because this one does work. So if I just grab this buddy out and stick him on charge, he should display. There you go. Let us now see, how do you remove an iPhone 10 motherboard? Well, this one works. It's just slightly broken. It works. Oh, I know why this doesn't work. The volume buttons in it have problem. It has a problem with that. So thus it will boot up into a recovery mode all the time unless the buttons are taken out. I remembered that now. I'll take out this really water damaged motherboard. Let's take out all the cool stuff. Do you reckon that will still work? I don't know if that'll still work or not. We should try it. Because, I mean, we've got one that's over there. I don't think this battery would work, though. You know, I guess we can try remove the battery just to see. Okay, I've been trying to pry this iPhone battery out for too long now. Let me just see if I can use some cool prying tricks to see if I can get this thing out. So this iPhone, now I should be able to put it into recovery mode and we should be good. 1, 2, restore and update. Let's try it again. Also, I'm trying my absolute hardest to get this battery out, but it's not going well. The pull tabs are coming off in little pieces. I guess because of the water damage, that's probably the reason why. Just a rough guess. Well, I got it out, and that didn't work. What the hell is wrong with this stupid thing? Why does it not want to work? Why does it not want to go into recovery mode? Okay, I have the battery out. That took a bit too long because those pull tabs have disintegrated. But I'm interested to see if this battery still works or not. Try this again. If this doesn't work, I give up on it. It could just be parts or whatever. These pull tabs were just not going to come out of this iPhone. I'd rather have a clean desk before I continue on with this iPhone stuff. The 10s, because I know that's going to be a lot of Ys, like, I mean, wide triple, whatever the wide triples are. Oh, look, it's working. Hooray. Only took like 10 tries to actually restore it. Oh, I guess I can start. I can begin our little journey. Oh, I probably should turn that off. That'll help. It's down. Volume down and power. Isn't it? Oh, you know why it's not turning off? Because the volume buttons don't work. I just realized. Duh. No, I didn't kill it. Amazing. This battery is still stuck down. I already hate life. Okay. Let me put all my extra screws over to the side. You know, the About a Girl cover by Puddle of Mud, of Nirvana's original song, has become one of my favorite songs of all time because I just love Wes screaming his lungs out. Or trying to pass, you know, something out of his body. Alright, let's see if this battery does work. I don't think it will. I'll use the working screen, actually, just because I know that works. I will be genuinely surprised if this battery still works. I can just imagine it just blowing up. But let's see. Okay. Oh, hang on. I get too excited. Yeah, no, that's not gonna... That's the battery. Okay, that means I have to painstakingly take this battery out. How do I do that? Oh, Jesus. What it wants me to do with the iPhone 10 to remove the bottom PCB in order to remove the battery. How does a no sound? A big no from me. Press home to open. Well, can't do that, iPhone, but it should tell me. It said Apple could not restore this iPhone for some particular reason. And I just got the pop-up on the screen that says the iPhone is locked. So I went through all of that for nothing. That's a bummer. I'm going to unplug this. Look, I guess that was bound to happen. It was worth a shot though. But now I can take this thing out and just label it as reject. Reject, don't touch. get on. Now I'm officially on the home stretch. So let me just move the screws up a little bit so that I know where said screws go, which I don't think they go where I think they go, but that's okay. I'll just kind of put them somewhere like that. Perfect. All right, we are now trying to take out the battery. I've got one out, but now I need to get these ones out, which, oh, I'm going to just try and remove it without removing everything else. It should come off. I got it out. It was called being very careful and not being careful. So it's done. Now I just need to put things in places. So let's move all of you over there. This battery already looks like it's swelling up. The one out of the broken iPhone, the one that went for a swim. So let's do this and power this one on. I killed it. Probably. Oh no, I didn't kill it. It's fine. This one's my one that's iCloud locked. Yes, I need to label them. But we'll see what this one does. If this comes up with, hello, I'm iCloud locked. Or if it comes up with, hello, I have a passcode or something. We'll see if it boots up. But yeah, I think that battery's cooked. I'll just get a multimeter real quickly. See if I can get a reading on it. Let's see. Oh, hello. Okay. Oh, it's got a passcode. It's got a passcode. And yeah. Oh, hello. This iPhone battery it actually has a volt going through it. We might be okay then. So this iPhone 10, you have a passcode on you. 0000. Oh, Jesus Christ, really? Oh, wow. That's impressive. That's really impressive. Okie dokie. Well, that happened. That happened. You seen it here first. 00000. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh, fuck a doodle doo. That's just funny. Okay. Alright. This battery's a bit swollen, but I just want to quickly check to see if this soft OLED display works. Because if it does, then that'll be funny. But oh my god, that fucking paid off. Here I am thinking, there's no way that I'll get a 10 working. What do you know? We have a 10 working. It only took me like 10 hours, but it was worth it. I can't believe it was 0000. You're silly. It does have iCloud, and it's a 256 gig model with 2,900 videos, 25,848 photos. That's a bit ridiculous. That's a bit ridiculous. Okay, but we have an iPhone 10. Can we bypass this iPhone 10? And there is a thing that you can do. And I'm going to try and do it. I'm going to turn off passcode as well, by the way, because I just really don't want that on. There we go. It's off. Done. Solved. Easy. The Face ID, I actually think I just didn't connect the connector, and I didn't connect it. Oh, actually, no, I did connect it. Oh, okay, no. Face ID doesn't work. Doesn't matter. I can't seem to be able to log out of the iOS password on this. I'm going to do the task of jailbreaking it, removing the iCloud, and then just seeing if that works. Are you serious? To jailbreak iOS 14.4.2, you have to boot into some ridiculous thing to then be able... No, that's not happening. No. No. No computer. So I need a Mac. Now, I don't know if you all remember, I have a MacBook. My MacBook used to be really fucked up, but it's not anymore. I bought it for parts from Cashies, and yeah, it works. I'm just going to delete all the stuff on the phone. That's the only way that I think I'd be able to do this. I can't believe that a MacBook Air from 2015, you can't even use it if it's completely dead. Why can't it let me just boot up into the fucking thing to start using it? I don't care. I need to use it. Oh, if not, I have my old MacBook. That boots up straight away. Because it's a new version of Mac OS, we're not going to allow you to power on your Mac. No.
That's illegal.
But if I get my old MacBook Pro from 2012, it will just power on up and I won't have to do anything. Fine then. You can stay there. Let me get another MacBook. Oh, now it boots up. I think we're gonna stop. This is just way too long. So, yeah, it's alright. Hello. Welcome back to Joblot Day 3. Day 3 of doing this crazy stuff. I'm still sick sounding, as you can probably kind of tell by my voice. My phone's probably going to go off in about 3, 2, 1, bingo. No? I'm wrong. Last night, after I had finished everything, I basically just left all the brackets. I left this phone to the side, which is the iCloud Does Work one, connected all that to that and stuff, and just left it. Just thought, you know what, I'll leave everything. But then I had this little, I just sort of, you know, blink of life in the middle of the night. And I thought, I haven't done this, so I'm going to do it. So what I did was I got the battery that works. Then I got the screen that works. Then I put the screen that works into the water damaged one. And I also need to reconnect the battery back up, or else it's not going to work. There we go. And with that being connected, press and hold the side button. And what do you know? It doesn't do anything. Ha, surprise. I fooled you. But there is a but. I thought, what if I just plug it in and see what it does? And to my surprise, it does this. That's my phone. It shows the Apple logo. And then just with a magic wave, gone. Like that, see? I made the Apple disappear. Wow, I'm so amazing. So, this board does work, but there's some iffy stuff in the connector for the battery, which, with a bit of power of alcohol, I reckon we could get this working again. I mean, I don't think it's going to work. You never know. I'll just disconnect the screen and stuff, so I know that that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff there. And I also had a look at this screen, and I connected this screen back up again, and it just doesn't seem to be good. But I'm going to clean the contacts and just see if it then will work. But it's got all the water in there, so this is where the main components are for the screen itself. So all the water would have went straight into there, and that's it sort of thing. But what I plan to do in this little lot as the final finishing touches, since we have this one that works, okay? This one, it does have iCloud, and I did try and jailbreak it. I was trying to jailbreak it last night, and I couldn't get it working, so I'm not too sure what to do with that one. But if I don't connect it to Wi-Fi, I could still use it for, you know, putting music on and stuff like that. I could use it for just, I don't know, something. I basically just want to build a custom iPhone 10. So I'm going to get the white casing that's got the water damage one. See, it's perfect. Get this, take the motherboard out and take everything out, including the wireless charger, the buttons, everything. Take it all out of this and put all of that into this. So then I'll have some pretty cool looking iPhone gizmo stuff. And then along the way, I've also got to like clean, you know, all this water damage off and stuff like that. But yeah, that's the whole sort of premise of what I want to do today. Get this, clean this. If this doesn't work, then we rip it all out from there and put it all in there. I do have this that I could potentially get the camera glass off and put that in there, but I'd rather just have a white iPhone. Why not? We'll work it out. So I'm going to need a chemical called food as well. I need to have dinner. This is basically the home stretch at this point. If this does not work, at least I know I have one that boots up and does function also with this iCloud one. Obviously, because I can't reset it, I can't do much. So I was just deleting all of the applications that the person had installed, trying to delete all their photos and information that they had on there. Crazy, but I'm almost done. You know how difficult it is to get the casing of an iPhone, remove everything, and then put into that, you know, If this wasn't water damaged, I could just, you know, take out the motherboard, the Face ID, and, you know, replace it. But I've got to take out everything. Everything's got to... Without further ado, let's start. So I'm going to need all of my screwdrivers, including plastic tools, picks, pry tools, you name it. I'm going to need the whole lot. So I'll just put those to the side. Now, let's have a squiz at this motherboard. So, yeah, there's definitely some crap in the battery connector. That's about it in terms of water damage. However, we're going to take out the motherboard, though, because we need to have a look at it. Just going to look up iPhone X motherboard removal. Oh, actually, you know what we should do first? Maybe clean the screen. Put some alcohol on my toothbrush and give the screen a bit of a clean. I don't expect this to work. I think the screen's long gone. I think it's dead. But you never know. You never know. I gotta say, doing that quick alcohol scrub kind of made it look good. Considering that's the only alcohol parts on this screen, I mean, it could work now. It could potentially work. With all of this damage down towards the bottom, I think I'd have to lift the cable. Oh, actually, I don't even know. I honestly don't even know how to disassemble the screen. It's not that bad because I also have that shitty LCD that's still kicking around from my original iPhone that I got, my iPhone 10 that I had, that Tech XS sent me the repairs for, the replacement OLED for my one. Am I making sense? Probably not. Also, if you can hear machinery in the background, washing machine. I have my washing machine going. Let's just see if that worked. If we somehow brought the screen back to life. I highly doubt it, but it would be hilarious if it just all of a sudden... but no, I don't think so. I think that's a dead one. Also, one way that I check to see if iPhones are alive after you've tried to power them on is if you do this and you don't get any haptic feedback, then you know that the iPhone ain't switching on. So let me just plug it in and see if anything comes up on the display, which it just did. Oh, there we go. So right now it's vibrating, which means the screen is not working, which I kind of expected that. All there as well is all water damage. I honestly think that this screen is beyond repair. I think it's busted. Not that I can really see the condition of the actual screen. It's a soft OLED, which soft OLEDs are better than hard OLEDs, I think. I mean, it looks okay. I honestly don't know how to proceed further with this one. So I think we'll just write this off. I'll keep it, but we'll write it off. We're going to take this out. The difficulty is somewhat hard. That's what she said. I think the most difficult point is to just take the motherboard out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that all of them? There's probably one more hidden there, but I just don't see it. It wants me to take out the bottom charging port now. No, that's not happening. I'm not taking that out now. Okay, it's telling me to take the bottom out to get the battery out. Okay, well that's not happening. I've already done that. So now the Face ID assembly should just lift straight out, which it does, thankfully. Good stuff. Peel up everything. Uh-oh, why is that under the board? What does that do? What's this? Why is there 3 ribbons? Oh, hang on, never mind, it's okay. That ribbon just goes there. So that is Face ID. So I wonder why it doesn't work on that that other one. But this looks, all the connectors look okay on it. There we go, give it a quick scrub-a-dub-a-dub. Yeah, I mean, you know, it looks reasonable. All right, we'll put that to the side. Now we can disconnect everything else, removing... Oh, there's another hidden little thing here. Let me undo this little hidden thing. That's for the buttons. Oh boy. I really don't want to do the button assembly, but I've got to do it. I've got to do it. Disconnect the Wi-Fi antenna, power button. Yes, connecting, disconnecting, all that stuff. There's 3 screws that hold down this? Really? 3? Apple, what are you doing? 3? What is this? That's not Apple. Well, considering there's like all the other screws. There's more screws holding down this area than there is the motherboard. But what is this connector? What do you do? Also, all 3 screws are different sizes too. That's fun. But with that being said, the motherboard now can just kind of jank itself out. Oh, this is a grounding tab. Okay, that serves some purpose. It would help, right, if I grab the SIM tray out. Oh, that's the one thing as well that I can't do is the SIM tray. That's okay. I'm gonna actually put, if this power button works, I'll probably leave this power button there. Actually, the buttons don't need to be taken out, honestly. The charger port does, but the buttons probably are fine, to be honest. We'll have to give it a go. I guess what we can do then, because that's only 3 screws that hold it down, we can swap motherboards around all day long. Let me just take out this motherboard from the water damaged iPhone. Let me just get my little helpful tool. Remove the SIM slot mechanism there. Did I take the SIM tray out? I did. Okay, that's good. All right, there it is. That's the motherboard. And it's dual stacked as well. The rear cameras obviously have had some water on them. What it looks like anyways. The charger port I'll pull out, I think. The wireless charger I might pull out of this one. Let's now have a look at this motherboard. Kind of peel back the adhesive that's around the connectors, okay? Because if we just pull back this adhesive around the connectors, I can get a better look to see underneath, sort of see if any of the little ICs might be damaged. And I can see the motherboard, the battery connector, has definitely got some issues happening. There's some water damage there, all that sort of stuff. That's why we're going to do our scrub-a-dub-dub. This one I'm not so confident with. Also, it'd be great if I could just like lift off part of the motherboard, like lift off this part of the motherboard and then problem solved, but I don't think it can. I was going to take this off. It's like a scratchy. Look at that. You can just scratch it straight off. Ha! Wow. Probably shouldn't have done that. Probably helps with thermal. It's good. We're modifying. All right, we've modified it now. I don't think water can get through there. Then if I look at the sides of the board, I don't see. Actually, I see water damage in there. It's kind of like, should I remove the shielding? Just remove the shielding. Actually, I don't know how you would remove the shielding out of this. Honestly, no clue. Don't know. Who knows? All right, let me give this an alcohol bath. I'll put it in the other casing. The one that I'm going to take apart. We'll try it in that. Now the main thing is to basically just get the battery connector nice and shiny again, which that's pretty good. I'm not going to lie, that's pretty good. And also just sort of do a little something like this. Give the other side scrub. Yeah, just give the whole thing a scrub-a-dub. I gotta say, that looks pretty clean now. How clean does that look? That looks pretty clean. It's such a tiny little motherboard. I love it. I love how it's just so small. It's just a little itty bitty little fella. He's cute. All of that is the brains. It's just crazy how far technology has come. Now we do exactly the same thing, but with this one. So SIM tray comes out. Oh, is the IMEI eyes on the SIM tray? I think it is. Yes, it is. Dang it. It's all right. We can make a custom one. It should be fairly easy to do this then. Let's see. Let's count the connectors, fellas. 1, 2, get out. 3, 4. I need another connector. I'll use my doogie one. Oh, is this my doogie one? No, it's not. This will work a little better. Yeah, there we go. All right, so out. Get out. Well, you can get out. Get out, get out. Get out. Okay. Now, this is the Face ID for this one. Okay. Oh, hello. Someone's, I think, replaced this. Oh, this could be a replacement one. That's probably why it doesn't work. I'll put this one over with the black SIM tray, and I'll put this one with the silver SIM tray. Okay. Now I can disconnect the top Wi-Fi antenna doodad thingy. Once that's done, I'll just lift it all back, and now we use I'm looking at my screwdrivers going, which one do I use? It's already confusing. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was going to say, I think I broke it, but no, I didn't. Wouldn't it be funny if it's just like the charging port just doesn't want to work with it or something? But even with the charged up battery, it wasn't working in this, which would indicate to me that it's a short. I mean, it's been in water. That's why we're going to investigate. We're going to investigate this. Okay. Now we have second motherboard, which looks nice. We get donor motherboard, and we put donor motherboard into chassis. And somehow it just clicks into place. Like, yeah, that's pretty good. Cast your votes. Do you think this will work? I don't know if it will. Face ID thing I'm not going to put back in, actually. I don't think I need it as of yet. Oh, shit. I almost just ripped that off. All right, let's put you in. Put you in. And let's put you in there. Okay. Let's see if I've brought it back to life. See if the magic of alcohol worked. Oh, no. Oh. The buttons. Oh, no, wait, no. I've connected the buttons. Never mind. All right, let's see if I plug this in, if it does anything, because the battery could be just dead. Okay, so still Apple logo. And it should turn off in about 3 seconds. There you go. Yeah, so I would say that water damage has probably got further into it. Unless, of course, I can boot it into DFU mode. Let's see if I can do that, actually. The buttons on this one work, obviously, but yeah, it's just... Oh, hello! So I've got it there, but the minute I pull this out, it will die. Yeah, there you go. So it's not... the battery is not working in it. Battery no worky. So I would say this is gone, unfortunately. Let me have a look at the battery contacts look pretty good. Everything else looks pretty good on it. I would say it's the water has seeped in between the two sandwiched motherboard layers, and that's why this does not work. That's just my thinking logic. My thinking logic. My logics behind the thinking. Yeah, that'll do. You know what we have to do now? Oh boy. It's called the removal process. Obviously, like the rear cameras and stuff like that, we can move over. We'll see what has to come out. All right, so this is water damaged motherboard. So, boop. You know what? I'll transfer all the buttons. I'll just transfer it all. May as well. To make things easier, to make things slightly easier for me, I'm going to take out the charging port. We'll do it on the water damaged one first. Just so then I'm not being catastrophic. iFixit guide saying, don't touch these. Don't touch them. Do not touch. I touched. All of these screws are different sizes. Oh, shit. Come on, Apple. Really? Are they Phillips? No. So we now have to get one Phillips. Why couldn't they all be the same size? Why? Okay, 2 screws are absolutely cooked, and they're the corner ones, and I don't think I can get this one out. That's not coming out. Uh-oh. Okay, if I have to rip it out, I'll rip it out. One screw down there doesn't come out, and this one doesn't come out. So that's also one that doesn't come out. It's all right. You just break it off. The thing is, though, it's already water damaged, so I don't mind breaking it off. Oh, actually, this will work. This will work. That works. Oh, okay. Well, we got that off. I also think I just broke a... Oh, no, I didn't. That connector's still good. Yeah, that standoff just came off with that, which, who cares? Yeah, as I said, this part's damaged, so it's not really that important. This screw down there, though, that might be a problem. I'll try and pull it out somehow, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Why I'm doing all this, I have no idea, but I'm just doing it. And I don't have any, like, taps or anything to try and get that piece out, so if I can't put that screw back on, I'll just cut a little bit of the shielding off this one, and it'll be right. We have a speaker. Yeah, that's gone for a bit of a swim. Just a little bit. I wonder if the Taptic engine would still work. Probably not. So now we need a Y screwdriver to remove the something or other antenna thing. Okay, now we're removing standoffs. One of those standoffs came off with the other bits and pieces, so that's good. That's alright, doesn't matter. So what it wants me to do is heat it up to peel it out. Part of me kind of doesn't want to do that. I'm trying to rip the cable out, and I've failed to notice that there's 3 screws holding down some metal piece that doesn't probably serve any purpose. I don't know. Something or other. I chose to do this. I also possibly may regret doing this, but hey, I need professional screwdriver to help me with this one. Okay, that didn't work. We have another screw that doesn't want to come out. You know, this whole thing is kind of sounding a little silly at this point in time because it's all just... it's all kind of stuck. Actually, you know what? It can probably stay there. Yeah, it can stay there. Okay. You basically just need to do those 2 to then, you know, flip the port out. We got it. We got it. And this part you're supposed to use heat, but it's pretty much fucked anyway, so... Aha! Okay, so I've seen what that screw is used for. This screw is just used for this little piece, which just broke off like that. Okay, can I possibly pull that off? Oh, that served a purpose. I've come to a bit of a problem. That problem is the glass is actually separating from the back there. I know I shouldn't, but you know what? I'm just gonna try, just to see, with no heat. And I broke it. Yeah, I just thought I'd just try it because it seemed a bit loose, but yeah, okay. All right, that's fine. I'm not going to go further than that. Because this is all water damaged, even though the dock connector would probably seem to work and the buttons and all that sort of stuff, it's just, honestly, would probably just throw this out now that I've cracked it. And look, if the screws came out a little more cleaner, I'd sort of continue on with this, but honestly, if that all works, I may as well just leave it with that. So for the funsies of it though, let me take out the cameras. I'll pinch the cameras though. Actually, the camera glass on this is pretty good, yeah? Let's take this off. We have the 2 rear cameras for this bad boy. So that can go there. All of this stuff to the side, I'm gonna throw out. All the screws and stuff, because it's all just crap. We'll just grab them, because they're all complete. They're all complete, yep. Let's see if we can pull the camera glass off. We should be able to, actually. It shouldn't be that difficult. Well, I say that. I'm going to keep the Taptic engine as well. For no reason. Everything else, though, can go. Because we want that camera glass. So then we can put on that one, and then that's it. I mean, it'd be cool to have silver buttons, but... so be it. We're going to need a thing called heat. I'll also get rid of this as well. I'll just heat it up. At the back. We want it nice and hot. Okay. I would say that's nice and hot. Ah, fuck, it's hot. Okay. It ain't budging. I just need a lot of heat. Oh, I can smell the glue. God damn. Maybe I should just keep heating it up. Bound to come off someday. Oh wait, a lot of heat can crack glass, correct? Yes. It doesn't lift. Time for plan B. It's just camera glass. How can it be this difficult? How can it be this glued in? It's so glued in. It doesn't even budge. Let's use another one. Use another instrument of death. See if I can get it in between. Oh, that's helpful. So I have not taken out the flash. That was my problem. So I'll now do this. Okay. Alright, that's the flash assembly and the little microphone. That's done. Now that I have a little bit more coverage, basically this guy that I'm watching shoved a screwdriver in there and obviously this one is kind of damaged. You know, that would still make for good pictures though. It would take good photos with that not being there. The positives and negatives of this. I'll heat it up again. If it doesn't work, then I won't worry about it. Now the guy heated up for 21 seconds. I'll do that on high. I was burning the plate. Holy shit. Okay. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what will. It should pop out now, shouldn't it? Should just lift out. Should boop. Got it. I broke it. Yeah, I broke it in 3 places. That's good. 4 places actually. Yeah, safe to say that's not happening. Yeah, no, that adhesive is way too strong. I would be easier using my iPhone 10 clone that I have and just doing that on there. It'd be just much easier. Dock connector, wireless charger, all that other stuff can all go out. The glass is so thin too. It's not a thick layer of glass, which is also kind of why that happened. Parts. How hot's my desk? Not that hot. So we're back to this fella. So I'll just casually clean these. Perfect. Alright. Now I get the motherboard and we'll just put it back together. I guess it's good to have an actual iPhone that I can use for parts. And I mean like parts as in one I know that actually does work. It doesn't make sense, does it? It doesn't. Yeah, I'm sorry for not being able to do exactly everything I wanted to have done in this video. I guess I was experimenting just to see, and well, I've done that. I'll also get a bit of adhesive, stick the screen down. No, not stick the screen down. We're not sticking any screens down. Must be careful of my heat gun. Don't want to get my my little fingies toasted. I'll do a bit of tape that way, and then I'll just put a little bit of tape there. That'll keep the battery in. It's barely holding it down, but whatever. Let me just quickly see if this still works. I spent a good chunk last night trying to jailbreak this and it just refused to work. It's on 14.4.2. Checkra supposedly works for it, and every time I was trying to do it, it kept on just coming back with errors. I tried Uncover. Uncover said unsupported. I just went, Jesus, jailbreaking's this difficult? Like, I remember when I used to do it, it was so much easier. The last time that I actually unable to activate Face ID on this phone, that doesn't matter. All the apps are now cleaned out now with this, and also the screen's a bit jiggly. Yeah, so I got no idea with this one. Oh yeah, I'll try the camera real quick. Huh. Well, it turns out the cameras don't work. We're not done yet. We've still got more to go. I won't use the water damaged cameras. I'll use the cameras out of this one, I think. They should work on this. Also, if I need to replace the Face ID, I can definitely do that out of this. Or I could just put that one in. Actually, should I just try the, no, they're water damaged. I'll use this one. It's alright. So now we're pulling iPhones apart again. Part 2. It's not done yet. Wonder why the cameras don't work. It's probably because there's a chunk of glass missing and some crap probably got in between it. And now it refuses to work or something like that. Actually, I do remember opening up the camera last night and it just didn't do anything. So might have been my bad there. Whoops. Yeah, all the cameras are down, so they're down and ready to party. Yeah, they might be a little fucked. Possibly. That's okay. Alright. I've now pinched the rear cameras from that one. So, if I now reconnect all the gizmo gadget thingies. If you want to know something funny? Actually, it's not funny. It was quite tormenting. I once done a job lot where I tried to fix an iPhone 2G. Man, that was intense. That video will never get published because I think I swore more times than I've ever sworn in my entire life trying to fix that thing. It would be easier now that I can slightly solder. It was still not fun. Definitely not a fun experience. Rear cameras are back in. Let me just connect the display and that, and we'll switch it on again. And we'll see if it works with new replacement lenses. And if it doesn't work, I don't know what we're doing. What are we doing? I think those cameras worked on that one. That was iCloud locked, but I remember when I booted it up and there was a passcode, I swiped right and the cameras worked on it. So That should be fine. Oh, that came out. That's alright. Alright. Still unable to activate that. Okay. The fuck? Why does it not work? I don't know why I just did that. I just did reset settings. I think this is going to iCloud lock it. I think I just potentially fucked up, didn't I? I did. It said no data would be deleted. So, let's just see what happens. If I've screwed it up, I've screwed it up. That's my bad. I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, how do you reset the cameras on this? A genuine question, and it turns out that I've probably caused a lot more damage than I should have done. It's okay though, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I've reset it. Oops. As I said, wasn't thinking, just thought, you know what, let's just do that, and hopefully it'll reset the camera. Don't do what I just did. Oops. Oops. It's like that, you know, that Simpsons thing, don't do what Donnie don't does. That's basically what I just did. I just kind of went, that's a good idea. Yeah, just reset all the settings, and that will make it boot up. No, S'MOOREZ, that's not how it works. Because now it's going to reset the entire thing. It said no data would be deleted. Huh. Wait, what? Okay, I just went on for like 6 hours then, talking to you about what I've probably done, and okay, well that happened. Now it's factory. It complaining about the Face ID makes me think it could be the Face ID. What if it's the front camera causing the issues? Let's see if that's the case. Because yeah, it's as you can see, there's only one times. There should be the ultra wide. Or no, is this one telephoto? Oh no. See, look. What's wrong with you? Let me disconnect the front, the Face ID real quickly then. Which I think it's this one, and this one. I think that's all of them. All right, let's see if this brings it back to life, because it could be an issue with the front sensors, which would make sense, but I don't know. I got no idea. That's very strange. Let's take out these cameras and try these cameras. You know, I have an iPhone 10 256 gig that works completely fine. You realize this, right? But I guess there's no point of a job lot if I'm not sitting here experimenting with several different things. Okay. There's possibly crap in there. Uh-oh. I don't remember which camera came out of which. I'll just put... I don't know what these ones are from. I'll just put these ones in. Like, it's very strange for both of them not to work. You'd think that one or two should work. I don't remember what cameras I've got. I think I pulled the ones from the water damaged one and put in there, I think. Let's see if it's a common issue. iPhone 10 camera black. The best way to fix... Oh, I just realized I haven't plugged in my charger for my Samsung. I keep forgetting that this doesn't have a long battery life. 69%. Sorry. How to fix black camera on iPhones. 7.2k likes, 1.5k dislikes. I don't think it's going to work, but... Camera. I've put it on the default settings. Oh yeah, broke. Can I just say this is really confusing? Also, can I say, why am I sitting here replacing all this stuff on an iCloud locked iPhone 10? What am I doing? I'm stupid. I shouldn't even be doing any of this, because it's iCloud locked. What am I going to use it for? I already have one. I already have an iPhone 12 mini. I gotta show you all my dinner soon too. I gotta put my washing out, but this is more important. I love when you Google, why are the iPhone cameras dead? It's like, just reset it and it'll work. If it doesn't, go to the Apple store and pay $650. Ah, that's good. Unable to activate Face ID. Oh, did I not connect the display properly? Yeah, I didn't connect the display properly. Okay. That's why I didn't connect the display properly. There we go. Is that better? No. This silly thing's a lost cause. There we go. Aha! Hello! Woo! She works. So, What the fuck was causing it? what was actually causing the issue? That doesn't make any sense. Does that make any sense to you? Because that doesn't make any sense to me. Let me try the LED flash real quickly. Well, the torch. Oh, the torch works. Whoop, 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 whoop. Rave party. Whee! That's a pretty bright torch, actually. I'm about as confused as you are. Let me just open them back up again. That works fine. And that works. It just... Hello. I guess the old saying with technology is you just don't ask questions. Just... If it happens, just let it happen. Don't ask. Don't... Just don't. Just don't even. Just don't ask questions. Leave it. So in that case, I'll just go ahead and put everything back together and we can just finish this video off. Because my God, it's probably... I think I filmed at least 13 hours worth of footage, which is insane. But I was silent for about a good hour and a bit while I was trying to figure out the jailbreak stuff. And I was probably rambling to myself, and also the guy that came to my door randomly. Let me do a recap for this iPhone, okay? This phone has iCloud on it. No surprise, okay? But it booted, and I guessed the password of 0000, and it was good. Then I removed all the apps off it to make sure, you know, that all that crap was gone, all the personal data. I still need to get rid of some of the photos and stuff that are on there. I'll do that. I will do that. We tried to put it in a replacement frame to see if that would work, and it didn't, because that didn't go to plan. Then I dicked around some more, and the cameras didn't work. And then I dicked around a little bit more and used parts from the water damaged one, and now it somehow works. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense whatsoever? Probably not. I'm quite baffled at how that actually worked. These are the kind of issues that I only see on iPhones, honestly. Specific issues. With Android devices, you know, or other devices made from other manufacturers. Usually if something goes wrong, it's a pretty easy fix. Like, if it's the motherboard, it's the motherboard. If it's the cameras, it's the cameras. You know, it's sort of fairly self-explanatory. But when it's something like this that goes wrong, and it's like, oh, well, what do I do with this situation? And then you do some fucking weird stuff, and that's like, oh, I work now. Okay, sure, why not? I'll agree with that. So let me slam that back cover on. Yep. I still have the sticker on my Note 10. Can you see that? Oh, hang on. Oh, there you go. No, you can't see it. Oh, hang on. What if I do it this way? There you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Works. Kind of. I didn't put the display down properly. The display's down properly. No, it's not. That's close enough, honestly. I'll call it at that. It's done. I will chuck it on charge as well. We have a 10. With crap on it. I could probably put apps on there. If I could jailbreak it, I would probably use it for apps, actually. Why would I want to do that? I'm an idiot. So this buddy here, I basically just need to put the bracket on. So let's put bracket back on. Actually, let's put this bracket back on. It was funny earlier as well. I was talking about the iPhone 6 Plus that I had that iCloud locked itself. Basically, when I got it, I jailbroke it and removed the account using Filza, or Filza, whatever it's called. And I plan to do exactly that on this, but I just can't jailbreak this stupid thing. Also, my MacBook Air that I swapped into the case, I didn't replace the charger port, and that USB port's iffy, and the charger port's iffy, and all that sort of stuff is iffy. So I have to open that back up and replace shit. It's fine, I got it, I'll do it. It's my problem that I should not bore you with. Although people would want to see probably laptop repairs and stuff. I bought a Charizard Pokemon card for 18 bucks from Cat. Oh, I didn't pay 18 for it. Paid a little bit less than that. I think I paid 10 for it. So I'll just put these components in the bag. Boop, 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 boop. I'll also just put these in there too, because why not? Alright, it's all the crap. Wow. I brought dinner. Oh my God. Jesus, could they have put any more lettuce in this thing? Christ. I don't mind a bit of lettuce. Double McChicken. Should be losing weight. s'mores. So we have an iPhone 10 that's iCloud locked. That goes in the iCloud tub thing. So let's come back to the box. So I'll put this Note 2 back in its box, and I'll probably just come back to it another day. So let's recap the phones that we've got working. So iPhone 10, working, partially anyways. I've also just put some other phones in here for the time being. That's just sort of sitting on my desk. And I've got an Alcatel something or other. But I plan to review this because I got it from the market for 10 bucks. So it's like, I've done other phone reviews for phones that I bought from the market. So this could be another one. And then I have these weirdo shitty Optus ones. The one with the very dubious leaf that's on the back there. I got another one for parts and I made a pretty good working one. So they're not part of that repair lot, but you know what I mean. Uniwa, I'll show this in another video. Samsung S7 fake working. That's going to be in a video. Oh, boots into iOS iCloud. This is just an iPhone 4 that I probably should put somewhere else, actually. This thing that caused me nothing but pain and problems, the Aspera, that should be maybe a review. The i9003, which I got from Kashi, so that's not part of it. The Nokia 1.3 that I tried to FRP and it just didn't work. How I couldn't even FRP my own device, I don't know. Power button needs repair for this iPhone 5. I think I've got another iPhone 5 in here, I do. So that's really just as it is. S5 that works. The BlackBerry that has a faulty battery, wasn't it? I think it was a faulty battery. The really cheap Opal thing, that's probably another review. The S6 Mini, that works, but just battery. The Xiaomi, need to get another screen for that. The Conker, it's water damaged, not much I can do. The Realme, I need to replace the display, not gonna happen. iPhone, is this an SE or a 5? I think this is a 5. So I probably need to get another display for that, but can't be bothered. This 5 is working with no iCloud, so that's good. Galaxy S4 clone works, just need to review it. The X Streamer, unfortunately, doesn't work. Damaged screen, but it would have been kind of cool to look at on the channel. 128 gig iPhone 6s Plus, working good. Then I also have a fake iPhone 7. 6, no Touch ID working. No Touch ID, 6 working. SE, SE, and SE working. Oh, I just realized it's the 6S that I have. Is this a 6S too? Oh, it is. So I've got a 16 gig one and a 128. I didn't actually get a 6 Plus. That was iCloud unlocked. Oops. That's okay. Out of everything I tested though, I'm pretty happy with everything that I've got. Let me just do some cable management. Yeah, that makes sense. Bonus section. Let me repair this. So originally, this is what my MacBook Pro looked like. MacBook Air. Missing buttons. Just slightly dinted. Slightly dinted. Just there. I bent it actually back into place with a pair of pliers, so that was fun. Let me take this one apart. Another Apple product we're working on. Hooray! But I just want to make sure my Air works. Even though I don't really plan on using it, it's just in case the jailbreak somehow works. So we just rip and tear. Yeah, my battery that I have for that's in my actual MacBook Air, it has issues. It's a replacement battery. So basically I want to take this one out. Not that you can see much that's going on, but you can at least see partially what I'm doing, somewhat. To describe it to you, I am pulling the battery out, and then once I've removed the battery, it just comes off. It helps if I take out all the screws, yeah. Now it should just pop. That's it. It's not like those other MacBooks where you have to do all that silly stuff, where you gotta use glue and not today. Yeah, at least I know this battery worked in my original Air, so I'll put that back in my Air. I might use this one, that little flex ribbon. Alrighty. Yeah, so that's my original charging port that I had on my actual Air. So I'm going to use this and that. Now we can put this to the side. And now I find my MacBook Air that I had. There it is. Now we come to my actual MacBook Air. I'm actually using the bottom cover from the damaged one because that's, you know, the right information for the serial number and all that sort of stuff. I might try and keep jailbreaking the iPhone 10. Now that I've reset all the settings and deleted all the apps, it might work. Because of the whole camera thing, the Face ID, that might have been causing issues for the jailbreak to not work. Because people said, yeah, it works, the jailbreak works, it's just iffy with some stuff. So I'm guessing that's probably the issue. Could always do it in this video as well. I just keep forgetting that I have washing that I need to hang out. Well, when I say hang out, I mean just put it on the clothes horse inside of the house because it's nighttime. So I kind of ran out of screws to put this back down into place. So I just kind of use Phillips head screws to secure the bottom, but that's okay. We're done. All right. Yeah, so this battery is a replacement one and it causes issues, which is why I don't want this one in there. Even though it's done like 650 charges or something like that, 650 charge cycles, the other one works. So I'm just gonna stick with that one. Can you tell any difference? Oh yeah, you can tell that's very much a very different battery that they've put in there. So cool. That battery is now going in there. And I'm pretty sure this battery actually has charge in it, unlike the other one that didn't want to charge for about 6 hours. It turned on. Yeah, I told you this has charge. I'll just turn it off. How did it turn on, by the way? Am I pressing the right button? No, I'm not. I'm pressing backspace. Okay, it's off. Bit strange that that happened. Don't really know how that switched on, but I'll just acknowledge it, that it happened. Okay. Oh, you know what I need? This thing. Just plonk that back on top. Oh, hello. Now I just need to quickly test it. Because yeah, when I was trying to charge it earlier, it would just green light and it wouldn't do anything else past that. So let me just see if it does anything past that. It should do. There you go. That's it. Now if I power it on, I need to check the USB port too. There we go. Not that you can see anything. I apologize. Trust me, it's booting. Look, see? Booting. There you go. Boot. The USB port on the side was a little iffy yesterday. That's fixed. Small problem. USBs don't fit. Why do they not fit? Why doesn't the USB port fit? Why does USB port not fit? Probably because I didn't put it down properly or something. It's probably something. I have to take it back out again. I'll take the battery out just in case. I'll just take the connector out. Strange. I have a feeling some of the metal has kind of collapsed on itself. I think it's some metal that's collapsed on itself. Let's see if I'm correct. Once again, another Apple product that we're having problems with. That's fun. It's all good. All right, let's take this out and have a look at it. The damage. Yeah, okay. I see the damage now. That's why it was not going in. I have found the issue. Where are my tweezers? I hate when this happens. When I'm doing repairs, and then all of a sudden, boom, I've lost something. Oh, I found them. Magician stuff, you know what I'm saying? What happened with this is the metal shielding and all that sort of thing causing issue. Because if we come to this one, we can see that the metal shielding is all completely flat. But this one has not become completely flat. It has decided to do all sorts of mayhem. Crazy mayhem. That's a pretty good fit. Oh, I've just realized that that's probably not going to help. It's alright, I'll fix it. Alright, let's just make sure at this point in time that fits. It does not. You bastard. It's a very tight fit. I have a feeling some of the metal is in there. I better double check it. Beautiful. That's fix. Fix. We fix. Okay. I have successfully redid what I need to redid. Is it still on? What happened to it? What happened to us, coders? The screen didn't turn on. And it booted up and the screen wasn't on. You're killing me, Apple. You're tearing me apart. Yeah, the other MacBook that I have, the MacBook Air, had a 256 gig SSD in it, but that doesn't work on this. Don't know why. Let's see if the USB port works. The USB port works. Let me just do this one real quickly. Yep. Perfect, both of them work. I'll just quickly do about this Mac, system report, battery, power. 661 cycles this battery's done, but it works. And it's, and if I take this out, it's a bit fine. It'll do. Yeah, so a little issue with this, I have to reset the SMC. Let's try this real quickly. Because what happens is it says it's charging when it's not charging. So just a small little issue that I just want to resolve real quickly. Plug in the MagSafe. Yep. Shift, Control, Option, and the power button. I don't think that worked. Shift, Control, Option, Power. And let go. Okay, green. Yep. That should work. Let's see if that fixed it. Because yeah, with the other battery, that's exactly what this was doing. That little issue. So that's why I kind of fucked around, and I think I fixed it. We'll see. Nope. Still the same. It's just helpful to know how long it's got left. The percentage still shows up, but yeah, it's fine. Command Option PR. Okay. So we hold. I don't think that worked. I wasn't holding down the right keys, my bad. Oops. Command Option PR. Command Option. Go. Second chime, and then let go. Let go! The dangers that lurk within. That did not work. It still says it's charging. Let me show you. Charging? There's no charger. It's wireless charging on the Mac. How do you work? New technology. You've never seen it before. I don't know why it's doing that. Honestly, I don't really care. It works. At least I know the battery works. The main thing's done there. So now I just got to put it back together. And now we're gonna get. Sorry, I can't help but do that. That might be what you get. Chills isn't serious, right? He's definitely not serious. I haven't watched a top 10 or top 15 video of his in a while. I used to religiously watch them because I thought they were genuinely entertaining. Except I had to put the speed on like 1.5 or something. So then it was like, number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Now, you know, it was really, really fast. But then I could actually listen to it. Because when it was on normal speed, it felt like I was being dragged through a river. You know, it's just so slow. But I don't know if he's serious. I think that's his whole shtick, is to do that. And you know what? Good on him for doing that. Because, you know, people can do their own shtick on YouTube, and people get judged for it. And it's just, I think he created a meme when he knew that he was creating a meme. So, you know what? Good on you, Chills, for creating a meme and then embracing that meme and then making money off that meme. Because, you know, that's how memes work. Memeology with s'mores. You're welcome. I'm just sitting here trying to deliberate. My current MacBook Air has this dinted back panel because it matches with the serial number, right? But I don't think that really matters, does it? It's out of warranty. I'm going to just replace it. Screw it. I'd rather replace it with one that's at least a little bit nicer looking. Doesn't matter if it's the wrong one. Only I'm going to be looking at it. I don't think I'll be selling it because I need... Like, I've got a MacBook Pro 2012 that works perfectly fine. In fact, it's probably more better than this because at least I can take out the RAM and all that sort of stuff. I need more of a modern one. I don't know if this gets anything past whatever it's on, whatever they call macOS at this point in time. I've already forgotten the names of them. It's like Monterey or something, and then there's like Ventura, and then there's like Ace Ventura, and then there's like Ace Ventura Pet Detective. As far as I remember, anyways, that's how it goes. just agree with that one. Alright, so you can go down there, buddy. Look, at least that back panel now sits nice and flush, so I would rather that than it be dinted and stuff. Yeah, fuck the serial number, I'll scratch it out. Wait, I gotta fix. I know how we can fix the serial number. It's so simple. That's so much better. So now, what you do is you just get a little bit of masking tape, or in any case, red tape, red electrical tape. And I just cut a little bit off. And then I just cut a little bit more off, just a tiny squidge. There you go. Then I just do a little something like this, and boom. You can see the serial number straight through it. I didn't even need to do that, but I just did. All right, that's done. Let's see if this shitbook still works. Because what happens is, it boots up and everything. It seems to work, but then what happens is, when you go to try and install an OS, it goes, I don't want to work. And it doesn't recognize the SSD. And that SSD I've tried in my one, and it just doesn't work. It's 256 gig as well, which I thought would have been a bonus. Like, oh, cool, let's upgrade this from 128 gig to 256 gig. Didn't work. I have a feeling I need another screw to hold that down. I just don't think that's enough screws. I have a screw bin from my many days of doing computer repairs. I have a massive screw bin. This is not all of it though. There is another box in the garage of screws that I've just kept. Because I'm like, you never know. One day I'll come across something that'll need a screw and I'll put a screw in it and yada yada yada. I'm trying to find screws to put in this thing that'll fit. Got one. That'll do it. I'll just see if it boots or something or does something. One of these USBs boots into... I just want to see if it comes up. This is what happens with this one. That's all it says. So even that I've stuffed around with it, booted off Mac OS, bootable drive, just says that. So it doesn't recognize the SSD. So this is now parts. So I'll turn it off. I'm just going to quickly see if I can reset this iPhone. Not reset it. See if I can jailbreak it. So this one can go down there. Done. But this is my personal one. So let's see if we can do some jailbreaks. Sorry, iPhone is not support. That's okay. So allow untested, verbose boot, and skip A11 BPR check. Back. Then we go start. It puts into recovery mode. Probably should clean the display so you can see it, instead of me just telling you that it's doing something that it's not doing. It's in recovery mode. Now you got to do a step that requires you to hold the side button and stuff like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, let go. Keep holding the volume down. We're going to boot into DFU mode. Once it says, congratulations, your device is in DFU mode, which it has. I just now put it down and we watch. And we see if it jailbreaks. If it jailbreaks, we can get rid of the iCloud. So this is normal. This is normal. This is verbose boot, which shows all the shit going on. But yeah, we'll see if it jailbreaks this time. Basically, it done this when I was trying it last night. All this came up for a bit. It'll do it another 2 times, and then it just doesn't work from there. And I'm using checkrain 0.12.4, which is the newest one, which should work. See, more shit comes up. It says reverting to snapshot, which I don't think worked. But what comes up on the PC as well is a bootstrap error or something. Oh, maybe it's going to do it. Oh, hang on. I think it worked. No, it didn't work. It didn't work. It says, likely caused by an incompatible tweak. To enable safe mode, check the option on the main screen, error code 20. What is error code 20? Someone has said to try 12.2, so we'll try that. All right, I'm going to quickly try this checkrain. If not, I've got a thing that's going to probably work. I've got 12.2 checkrain, so we'll try this. If not, I've just put a file on a USB with Rufus. All right, let's see if this works. 12.2. It just crashed. Okay, options, allow untested, verbose boot, safe mode, skip. All right, let's try this. If this doesn't work, I'll use the Windows one, and then we can finally finish job lot 76 off. This is like 7 job lots in one go. Let's see if it crashes now. I reckon it'll crash. Not that you can see the screen, but it's still doing it. And it crashed. Okay. Windows. I say Windows. I'm actually booting into Linux to do it. So, you know. Let's see if this works. Not that you can see. Actually, you could see now. Haha. The laptop's basically just kind of sitting. Let's see if it boots from USB. Nope, that didn't work. We'll see if we can get it to boot. Oh. It hasn't even recognized it? Hang on. Oh, there it is. Okay. There you go. Check rain. Check rain. Yay. Can you see it? I don't know. Okay. It's doing something. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just guess. If Linux works to check rain bypass this, it'll be really good, but we'll see if it works. Alt F2. Trust. Okay. Aha! I see. Options. So allow. Alright, well that didn't work. So I selected the options that I needed, and it just crashed. So let's do that again then, I guess. Function control F2 options. We go allow, skip, done. Alright, connect the iPhone up, trust. Nope, it just crashes. Error connecting to lockdown. Oh, okay, so I gotta do it in CLI mode. Okay, well let's do that then. Do I just leave it? Nope. So there is another bypass doohickey thing. It says fix error getting passcode state. So let me do this real quickly. I'm just determined to do this, you know. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get it working. I want to get it working because there's no passcode on it. So I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. Oh, I pressed F11, not F12. Oh, it's fine. Can't grab. Aha! Okay. So I'm going to put it in DFU mode. I think I did it. Yep, okay. Okay. Now we wait. What the hell is it doing? It's just booting. Booting. Well, boot. Oh. Hello. Did it just work? Did it work? I don't think it did. Why has my touch stopped working? Why has touch stopped working? Alright, let's reboot and see if it works. That's very weird. I've never seen that happen before. Only on iPhone. Only on iPhone, baby. I will Control-Alt-Delete, and I'm going to boot it into the normal mode. Let's just see if it does it this time. Don't slip. What are you doing? Stay. Don't do anything silly. So let me go options, allow, skip, VerboSpirit, trust, back. It's the same thing. It's not supported. I know it's not supported. That's the idea, stupid. Let me now connect the iPhone up. Trust. And error connecting to lockdown thing. So if I go quit, I go check rain, see, done. Oh, I didn't put it into fucking DFU mode. Okay, that was a little bit quicker than before. So let's just see if this works. No, it should have kicked in by now. No, I think it's unjailbreakable. Unjailbreakable. Yeah. So unknown error. And the touchscreen just stops working. I'm gonna try one more thing. And it's a jailbreak I used many years ago. Actually, is it? Look, I'm not entirely sure. But we are gonna do alt store. Supposedly alt store is the way to go. Alright, I've sat here for way too long. I have done alt store, I've done all sorts of different stupid things to get it working, and nothing wants to work. So I'm just gonna try check rain one more time on the MacBook. And if it doesn't work, then I'm finished, because honestly, I've spent way too long trying to jailbreak this stupid thing. I literally selected everything in checkra1n. Like, I selected Verbo Spirit, safe mode, everything, just to see if this will work, because checkra1n just refuses to work. Uncover refuses to work, and other versions just don't work. Actually, I just figured something. Can I use Filza without Jailbreak? Huh. Yeah. Did it do it? Did it do it? Bullshit. No, it didn't work. You bastard. There it is. There it is. Oh. No. I don't know. I've literally been sitting here for fucking so long dicking around with this thing. And you know what I just realized? What I could have done? Filza, whatever it's called, doesn't need Cydia. I totally forgot. Ah, dear God. What a stupid fucking thing. Now that I've done that, there's Filza. Oh, I'm just gonna say it now, but I hated every second of that. And guess what? I still haven't hung my washer now. I need to do that. So every time I want to do that, I have to do checkra1n every single time. That's a bit silly. But in saying that though, there we go. Finally! Now I can make it my own. Just real quickly, I'm gonna re-jailbreak this stupid thing. Jailbreak, re-jailbreak, jailbreak, re-jailbreak. How long have I spent on this? Total. I've been fucking recording for 5 hours straight. And I have to go to a dentist in the morning. Okay, so I'm gonna do the exact same thing. Okay. Now we open the jailbreaks again. And go everything back, start, next. Alright, so I'll jailbreak it again, leave it on. Yeah, it worked. It should come up in a second. There it is. Well, now that that's done, I can shut this down because I don't need this anymore. I'm just going to reset the thing, reset settings wise, because yeah, I can't seem to log into another account. I think I screwed it up. The old bypass for iCloud was to remove the iCloud, just deleting it in Filza. But what I done was I kind of just deleted them, and you're not meant to delete them. You're meant to put them in another file and have them as backups, and then log into your own one like so. But it doesn't matter. We'll do this. Oh, I have to checkra1n it again. I just realized I have to checkra1n it again. Oh, that's fun. Actually, no. No, would I? I don't know. We'll try. I am not going to have fun editing this video. I can tell you that. So I think I fucked up again. I went to reset settings when I know I shouldn't have, because I had made changes to the file system. And because I had jailbroken it and all that sort of stuff, I think that is what is causing the issue. I think I've waited like 20 minutes for this to do its thing, and I don't think it's going to do it. I think I've screwed it up, but as I said, I already have an iPhone 10 that works. So like, why did I just... I got no idea. Let's see what happens if I do this. If it works, or if it doesn't. All I'm doing is just trying to slide into iCloud on it, and that's it. But I think this is going to kill it. Oh, my heart's racing. I don't like this. Hey! I broke it. Face ID issue notification title. I probably broke it. Yeah, I probably broke the poor thing. Oh, well, doesn't matter. It works. Let me sign back into iCloud. Do I have to open Checkbrain again? I think I do. Yeah, I have to open Checkbrain again. Oh my god. Checkbrain this, Checkbrain that, Checkbrain this, Checkbrain that. Because, like, the App Store isn't opening for some reason. Not sure why, but it just doesn't want to open. That's okay. We'll open it. So let's do boop, 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 boop. This is like the 20th time that I'm actually doing the fucking bypass. Ugh. But I just want to see if I can get thingy to work. The App Store. If not, fuck it, I'll just sideload everything. So I think it's doing it. Yep. So somehow, out of all of the times, sorry, I'm just brushing my desk. Out of all the times I was stuffing around with that, that's all it was. It's now re-jailbroken. Can I open the App Store? In settings, App Store. Nope. I cannot. Doesn't matter if it doesn't open or not. Who cares? I literally can just... I don't know. I'll do something with it. I'll do something with the stupid thing. Hi. Hi. Yes. I don't know why. It's probably because I stuffed around with this stupid thing. I don't know. But at the end of the day, I did what I needed to do. Find my things off. I just can't log into iCloud on it. It just doesn't work. Nah, forget it. I'm good. I'll have to delete the data and stuff off it, which that's no issues. I have no idea how much footage I filmed, but I've been filming this session for 6 hours, and most of the footage is basically just going to be oh, look at all the fingerprints and stuff. It's because I ate. I've got greasy fingers. Most of the footage is going to be basically just in silence, me trying to work out things. I'm glad I was able to jailbreak it though. Only took fucking 6 hours plus. But at least I have a working iPhone 10 out of it. Why am I using the S? That's not for it. I think I'm done with this job lot, and it's not going to be fun editing this thing, that's for sure. I got a couple of things to do. For example, I've got to review this for you all. That I want to review by the end of this year, hopefully. And I've got some other stuff that I need to open that's still in a package that I haven't opened as of yet. Holy crap, that's job lot. I don't know, done. It took way too long to do all that. It needed to be done. That's the main thing. It needed to be done, and it's done. I've done what I need to do. I know I didn't do all of it, but I did most of it, and that's the main thing. I did most of it, and now that I've done most of it, I know that box I can touch now, instead of just leaving it there to go, I'll come back to you later. Well, I'm gonna go, because it's late, and I have a dentist appointment in the morning, and I'll probably have that dentist appointment well and truly done before you even see this footage. I've probably celebrated my 30th birthday before this footage even gets uploaded. Yeah, that's been fun, but yeah, a lot of people asked for job lots, and I have delivered a job lot. It wasn't that exciting though. There wasn't a lot of Mad Hax and all that sort of stuff that's been done in this one, but you know, there's been some stuff that was done and repaired and fucked around with, but it's mostly iPhones, honestly, which so be it. iPhones are iPhones, and they're still phones at the end of the day in a job lot and all that sort of thing. I can't even speak now. The next job lot that I have is honestly inventory, which would be to have all my phones that are in a tub, that are all my retro phones that I have not gone through and put in my stock list. That's what I've got to do next. Do you want to see a video of that? I don't think you would want to, because it's going to be very monotonous. It's just me taking photos, making sure the things work, and then sorting them out. I don't know if you somehow want to see it, then let me know. Also, I've just realized, like 15 hours into recording this, that this records in left and right channel, and I've been leaning over to this side most of the time, so I'm going to be fluctuating between that side and this side, and that's, it doesn't matter. Anyways, folks, that's going to do it for this job lot. I hope you got to enjoy exposed thumbs. Oh no, it's, as I said, it's illegal. Some sort of a legalness. I hope you got a kick out of this one. At least I've gone through what I needed to go through. And yeah, if I have any updates, I'll splice them through the video. But otherwise, yeah, everything's pretty much done at this point in time. But I don't know how long this video is going to go for. I'll make sure to splice in during editing how much footage I actually filmed. It's a lot. It will be a lot of footage to go through, to comb through. Until I do all that, everyone, yeah, I guess I'll leave it here and go to sleep and go to the dentist in the morning and all that sort of fun goodness. Yeah, thanks for watching this job lot of craziness, and we'll just see what happens for the next one. Please take care, stay safe, be good people, and I will see you all in the next one whenever I upload this and whenever I'm doing whatever I'm doing. I need some sleep. I'm going now. I don't want to edit this video. Can I not edit it, please? I need to hire an editor. Okay, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And I'll see you all soon. Bye. If you like this content, feel free to leave a like or a dislike if you didn't. Thanks heaps for watching, and I'll catch you all in the next video.